Okay, we should be nice, ready, and good to go. Hello game and welcome, how have things been going? And hello Desert as well. Yeah, Lone Wolf Quest is required for a very big mine somewhere... where is it? This one. There's 5 mineral beds in here and it's all high purity. It's honestly kind of crazy. I still kind of managed to work something out, even though I had to give up on the idea of using corners, because the space is what it is, sadly. And I kind of took the entirety of yesterday just to fix things up around here. So this is what I'm currently running. Main factory, one side exclusively for farming seeds. The AIC is actually required in the middle because the AIC needs to have one extra grinder for the healing items and one extra grinder for the batteries. Over here, there's the battery production facility. Pretty big, but what's even worse is what's happening over on this side. Because this is the first healing item production facility, the bug capsule. And it gets an extra grinder from the base. And now here is the second grinder facility for the bug capsules. And that's a little bit small. One thing that sucks is that by doing things this way, I don't get to use quite a lot of space from extra income. Which I kind of want to, so I need to figure out something, either to rearrange both of these factories or to try and push some lines off of here. Sadly, I don't think there's anything that lets us do aerial construction, not for the time being. Otherwise, Valley Pass. Got a little bit of the same thing. One grinder. This is the third. This is the third bug capsule facility, and it's the only one here. There's not enough space for anything else. Over at the Originum Park, guess what's in here? This is a little smaller, so all I could fit here was a second battery. There is a little bit of space left. But this one is also fully upgraded, so I need to figure out what to do with that little bit of space left. While the miscellaneous stuff is in the smallest one up in the plateau. Upgrading this facility is expensive as hell, which is why I still haven't done anything. But for the time being, it's got some of the smaller productions, like simple loops for low tier items that I might need or I might just want to sell in order to upgrade the area whenever needed. Also, the 4 thermal banks that are powering the entire valley are here. 5k power just from these 4. Probably not that great of an idea to keep burning batteries. Original is good for crafting some facilities, that as well as a lot of other stuff. Yes, Originium is for a lot of basic facilities, or well, Origocrust is for a lot of basic facilities, but once we get to... where are they? Zipline towers, we need Crystone part. This is a little bit of a longer production line. I did get myself like 50k before I had to completely remove it from the line, because this one also takes ferrium. I cannot afford to spend ferrium on anything else. And of course we have then the turrets. These have been fun, but then again I crafted like 50 each, and these take steel parts. Right now I cannot afford another steel part production line, because even what I have is just barely scraping it. 980 income, 1170 outcome. Thankfully this only impacts the batteries a little bit, so... where are they? Back capsule production is capped at 18 per minute. Thankfully, this one stays up nice and high. While the batteries, they should be 12 per minute, they go down to 10 per minute. Only due to the low income for ferrium. If I do the Wolfguard quest and I get the new materials, I should be able to get this one up to 12 per minute as well. And maybe hopefully go back to crafting a little bit of extra steel, because I want some extra items just for upkeep. And then of course, we've got Wuling. I have not explored this since I last left it. I just tried to fix the factory a little bit, try and work with what I've got. Come on, load. This one too, I don't know, you kind of have to start from scratch before all of the other upgrades. It feels a bit weird. But I've got one forge right here for the new material Zeronite. I've got one gear production facility, but I'm gonna be honest, this is not that important. This can be at very low output. What can't be at low output on the other end is batteries, because these batteries are apparently bigger than whatever we get in Valley 4. So triple grinder for a single battery. While on this other side we've got the potions. This is kind of a mess. It's also absolutely not enough. In order to craft potions at a decent rate, we need a second ferrium part income. But without exploring, this second ferrium part income can't come from anywhere. Also, I think these guys have been trolling us. Because when it comes to the seed production, maybe you've noticed, maybe you haven't. When it comes to the seed production, we actually have a flip for the materials. You want one planting unit going into two seed picking unit. Because the planting gets water and produces double seed. Well, sorry, the seed gets watered and produces two plants. So you're doing the opposite of what you've been doing with the standard plant farming. I only found out this morning I actually had this built the other way around, and then I was wondering why production was low. But Wuling 2, original, for the report, we need to go out and explore. Need more originium, need more ferrium. Again, if at all possible, I would want something to do with the amethyst we get. And we need to level up all 4 regions at this point. This one is getting pretty close, and we got to do 3 quests for the level up of the previous region too. So, without further ado, back to Valley 4 we go. And let's see if Wolfguard can let us unlock this stuff. In the meantime, I guess, progression-wise, I managed to get a few characters to 80, managed to start crafting a little bit of gear. The weapons still have to go up, but this has been alright. As far as I understand it, Leva needs this ultimate gain efficiency in order to cast the ultimate and go into the upgraded stance, while for the set, Hotworks seems good enough. Kind of did the same for Wolfguard, except for Wolfguard it's this armor here, hit and nature damage dealt, instead of the ultimate gain energy, and he gets double power bank for Art's Intensity. Would be nice to know what Art's Intensity actually does. I haven't been able to find any description in-game for this sort of stats. Akeuri too, despite being a 4-star, she's one of the first to get 5-star gear, and I really like this. Combo skill cooldown reduction, that's great. She needs to do combos to give more SP, and when she recovers SP, plus 16% damage to the entire team for 15 seconds. This is honestly amazing. And now I basically have one gear set left to craft, which is for Ardelia, and I think it's gonna be the Zero Night Gloves. Another 16% damage dealt whenever she applies Amp, Protected, Susceptibility or Weakened. My only problem so far has been with the levels and the materials, because trying to upgrade everyone is really damn expensive. I do not have the energy nor the mats at this point. Maybe I can? Yeah, it's the high level one. 81, just enough for one run. Sanity Restoration is too slow. Sanity Restoration is way too slow. Art's Intensity is shown on the status screen. Is there a description for what it does? Hold on. Where's the status screen? Because I went looking into the database as well, but there's nothing for intensity. Attribute. Doesn't show anything for attributes. Click on the operator, click on attribute. I might be blind. Where is it? Oh, here, attributes. Jesus Christ, I am blind, okay. Art's Intensity, there we go. Influences the bonuses to physical statuses, arts reaction, and arts bursts. When triggered, crush, combustion, solidification, and shatter, plus 30% for damage. When triggering breach, electrification, corrosion, 30%, and gain enhancement, plus 18%. On lift and knockdown, 30% and 15% stagger. Oh, and this 30% here is the same 30% here. So the higher the art's intensity, the more damage combustion ends up dealing. Understandable. So this guy has 112% art's intensity. That's 112% more damage with combustion. Okay, cool, great stat. I didn't even know what it did, I just picked it randomly, I guess. I got lucky with the gear choice. But yeah, let's see if we can bring her to E2 as well. I'm gonna be honest here, there's a ton of menus and sub-menus. I've been getting lost a bit. Thanks for pointing that out. Works like Elemental Mastery in Genshin or Break Effect in Star Rail. Kinda, yeah. And even though she's not completely leveled up, even though she still has a ton of room for improvement, she's popping out 20k damage out of nowhere. And off it goes. 14, please tell me that's enough. As trying to switch team is being really damn expensive. Okay, that's enough. We just need more Ruby Boleta. And I recently noticed that characters apparently also have a mastery levels for their skills. They do not stop at level 9. That's rebooted as well. When it comes to team building, building up a full team, all max level, is going to take a while, even if you don't want to master all these skills. And honestly, I kind of hated planting everything running around Valley 4, but in Bullying they made things so much easier, since you don't have to carry the rope anymore. Get promoted, get outfit in 3. Skill levels, of course, I can't do anything. But now she can swap gear. I think we need to be at a factory to craft it. This way, everyone is roughly on the same level. I mean, she's 80, but she's the main damage dealer. 60, 80, 60, 80, 60, 80. Main stat intellect, secondary stat will. Hello, hey Zero, welcome. How have things been going? I'm awake for once. Nice. Have you been having fun in Endfield? Let's see. So, Arts Intensity does nothing for healing. It just boosts the... Oh no, wait, this boosts corrosion damage. Eya applies corrosion herself. Might want to craft this one too. Will and Intellect, ultimate gain for more ultimates, more healing, might not be that bad a call. Treatment bonus for extra healing, ultimate gain efficiency though. I think we might want to go double ultimate gain efficiency. Plus ultimate gain efficiency on the gloves. Either one or the other, or we just go with all ultimate gain efficiency. I think the gloves are a must pick. And I guess I can always craft whatever I need, so let's go double ultimate first. Then we see if the healing is not enough, we can swap to something else. This leaves the chest as a free piece though. So either we want Art's Intensity or we go look for some other stat on the armor. Oh, this is Intellect and Strength, but still more ultimate gain efficiency. Crit rate, basic attack, absolutely not. Ultimate damage bonus, but it's Strength and Intellect. Intellect will, Art's Intensity. Intellect will, treatment bonus. This might not be all that bad, at least she gets another 10% healing. But we can't craft it just yet, so screw it, we go with a full set until she gets to switch her armor. Because we need more exploration to find more pieces of gear. And there's also another reason why swapping to a fire team has been a little bit better than trying to keep on running the physical one. This physical gear, I've got nothing. 40 minutes making a single berry line with my 1 IQ moment. Hey, if you need help, just feel free to ping me. I've been playing with the factory a little bit, I think I understand mostly how it works. Not that great when it comes to optimizing space, but at least the production lines are down, or most of the production lines are down. Alright then, events, Lone Wolf, and let's go. Alright, I think there's Rossi in this quest. Might actually want to switch to English. Honestly, a little bit of a shame. They only hired the local VAs for English, they didn't do anything with the JP voiceover. You only get CN voiceover if you have the JP language. Now with the options... I don't need to download anything, right? Okay, off we go to unlock the last big slot.
Something ain't right. Watch your step, people. I have total faith in you. I got this. 2 scissors.
34k. Not even in ultimate state.
My turn. 2 cinders. Stand down. Flash. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
I don't know, I think I'm just too used to the JPVA. English feels weird now.
Victory goes without saying.
Just as I predicted.
Next up is AAR, PCA, but let's cheer for our victory first.
Got blood of the back, locked and loaded. On it!
I got this.
and they've done a great job with the explosions. Playing her is so much fun. I'm really glad that you can basically get her for free at launch.
Stop us.
We won.
Like,
That's
120
what matters.
pulls in the first week of the game have been absolutely insane.
This seems to be the right direction.
Oh, and speaking of, winning that 50-50 has actually put me in the position where I could potentially get a guaranteed for Yvonne as well. And now I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. Either I try and go for Yvonne, or I wait for the announcements for 1.1, see who's coming out next. It's just us.
Handman, why are you here?
Rossi got me this job to look for you. Your sister is worried.
Rossi, I knew it. Scusa, Handman. I cannot head back just yet.
This has something to do with the package you received, right?
Since Rossi already told you, there's a list of names, a map and a note in that package. The names, they are pack members who failed their missions in the past few months. As for the map and the note, you can take a look at it, Handman.
Note writes, Cartello, interested in knowing how they failed. The answers are here. Looks like a trap. Someone is out to get you.
All the failed missions are partnership contracts between the pack and Endfield. And those who died were some of the best members of the pack. If the meddlers were other Landbreaker clans, they wouldn't be foiling us every time. A few days back, I got word that a pack member had died. Tommaso. He was one of the very few true friends I had. Just not too long ago, he sent me a message, saying that there are traitors in the pack. They're trying to sabotage our partnership with Endfield.
This is why you're investigating on your own?
That's right. I don't care if it's a trap. I had to come here
Also,
and
anything I would have expected except
I'll
for
hunt the
someone to be
traitors
called
down and
Tommaso
make
in
them
here.
pay for Tommaso. As
I
you
guess
can
it is a
see,
fairly common
I
Italian
ended up
name,
being
but are we
ambushed by
going
a
to
bone
see
crusher.
stuff like
Good news
Mario
is,
and
I
Giovanni
got fresh leads.
anytime soon?
Yes. However, this is housekeeping for the pack. There's no need to get yourself involved or face risks for our sake, Handman.
But you are an Enfielder. I promised Rossi to take you back.
Fine. I respect your choice. But this also means you've entrusted your safety to me, Ant-Man. For this joint operation, I might need you to stick to my arrangements if you can. Okay?
And sure, I guess.
Still waiting for something?
Oh. Looks like the operation was supposed to be at fairly low level. Because we don't have any high level gear yet.
You often act alone, right?
Sometimes. If I can handle it alone, no one else needs to get their hands dirty.
No wonder Rossi's worried.
Because I was wondering what kind of gear they would use for physical damage dealers, since there's like 2 or 3 different sets.
We getting bugged? Out of my way. Not diluted. On it. These bone crushers bear marks left by the unique arts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it. Handman, we can follow these marks. It might help us find new clues.
And I like how you're doing the wolf quest and your sensor turns into a scent detector.
Handman, we're ambushed. Locked and loaded. On it!
Trust in me. Get rapid, you're out!
Silenzio! Out of my way!
One,
Oh, he actually shouts for people to shut up.
Make it quick! Together, lad!
hey, yeah!
We weren't finished.
Careful, don't let your guard down.
My Talos! What the blight is that? Eat the dirt, brute!
Fell for the oldest trick in the book.
No, don't shoot! The twin moons shall be one!
Actually fell for the oldest trick in the book. Hello, sir. Hey, Odin, welcome. How have things been going?
You?
Managed to figure out your energy situation back in the factory?
Giovanni! Amico mio, did you forget about me?
I called it!
Best
After
partners on
Tommaso,
so
we
many
got
missions.
Giovanni less than 5 minutes later.
Your performance was indeed rather unforgettable.
I knew it. Bene, amici, this isn't a safe place. Let's talk somewhere else.
Fixed again? Neat. But you're going to have to watch out for it. Consumption especially can be kind of tricky.
Ah, Catello, it's been years, huh? You retired those clothes and fangs yet? Settling down nice and easy, huh? Oh, yeah! How's baby Rossi doing? She was only this tall when I last saw her.
She's good. And she didn't get any bigger.
Yo, don't let Rossi catch wind of that, or she'll be yanking your ears again for sure.
Alright, you know what? The English voiceover is growing on me. This sounds nice.
Whew, okay. This spot looks nice and private. Let's get back to our little chat.
I need to make the purple gear, but I'm too lazy today. Just gonna do MSQ, continue after I beat the rock boss.
I knew that would be
Good
your
luck,
first
man.
question.
Purple
But
gear
trust me,
also
you won't
shouldn't be
expect
all
what I've
that
got to
bad.
say. I'm here for Tommaso.
Especially considering that you don't have to spend that much to make it. Even if you have a single line and it's an inefficient production,
Okay, don't take
you go
my
to
word
sleep,
for it.
you wake
I'm
up,
just
you
passing
build
along this place.
two different units.
Sounds like Tommaso's gotten cozy with the Bone Crushers.
You sure?
Of course I am not sure. That's why I came all the way here. Even got myself an entire set of the Bone Crusher outfit. I'm all decked out for sleeping into their camp. Plan is to find Tommaso, and if I do, he's in for a talk. You know, maybe I'll knock some sense into him. Speaking of which, Catello, mio caro, why are you here?
There are traitors in the pack, and Tommaso is our biggest suspect. I'm also looking for him.
What? You really think so? No way, Tommaso wouldn't. Maybe it's just some mix-up. Yeah, it's gotta be. Got it. You need to wrap up your little investigation before calling it, right? Classic you. Oh, who's this sharp one next to you? Looks like some serious brainiac.
She's...
I'm Wolfguard's current partner.
Indeed. We usually call her the Endman.
Endmin? That's a catchy name. Hold on, Catello. What's your code name again? Wolfguard. Ah, that's almost cute, like a puppy pretending to be a wolf.
Is bro asking for a knuckle sandwich?
Okay. Let's change topic. So, Catello and Endmin, what are your plans? How about you join me on a trip to the Bone Crusher camp? The intel I've gathered tells me that Tommaso might be there.
I also want to see what our traitor is doing there.
Jumping straight to traitor, huh? Aren't we a bit quick to judge?
Get a problem with that?
Oh! Of course not! By the way, according to my intel, the Bone Crushers hid their camp underground. The entrance is at the Valley Pass.
Hello, Post. Hey, Vincent, welcome. How have things been going?
What do you say?
Sure. Lead the way.
All right, I'll lead the way. Guess I'll have to put up with this outfit for a little longer.
Also, is that tape rather than paint? Okay, what's up, Giovanni?
Haven't seen Catello in years, but he still got that blighted temper. Someone should teach him manners. Way more than a decade. When we first met, he was still
English
a
dub
little
because of
rascal
Rossi.
who couldn't
I was
even hold
hoping
his
so.
dagger.
Instead,
But
we
the
just
kid was
get
different
Wolfguard
from people
and
like me.
a random guy.
Catello picked up every weapon like it was a second nature. Man, I was downright jealous
Still,
of his
you
skills
can
back
really
then.
hear that these are
So I
Italian
begged him
guys
to teach me
speaking
the ropes.
English, rather
Even
than
his
English
sister
people
Rossi
trying to
got
put
fed
on
up
an
with
Italian
my
accent.
pestering. But I kept at it, and snagged a handful of his slick moves myself. Well, Tommy, he's a weird one. Grew up in the pack, but he got really good with books and reading. Whenever he got roughed up, it was always Catello and me who stood up for him. Yet, he forgave every last one, including those who botched his shot at the exam. Can you believe that?
And let's hope
What a
that little
hopeless
Tommaso
case.
doesn't turn out to be an actual traitor.
Why would a person like Tommy end up with the Bone Crushers? You think they
Also, if I
strung
remember
out him?
correctly, the Ether actually does something to people's brains. So maybe he either got brainwashed or his IQ got turned low enough that he decided to join the Bone Crushers. Do not fear death. Death is temporary and inflicts no pain. The boss has chosen us and lifted our lives up high.
That was well played, Ant-Man. Our teamwork was pretty good. It's still too soon to tell. Everyone in the pack knows Tommaso's dead, but Giovanni claims to know nothing. He's either pretending, or just hasn't been back for a while. No matter what, his ties to the real traitor should be strong. Talking about traitors...
A tasteful amount of Italian accent dialect, a reason why ESL trying to speak English sounds very distinct. Those are some nice little touches, but it's also something that doesn't really happen all that often.
Yes, and Giovanni is our perfect lead into the place.
Like,
He's not very good
at least for me, I think people call this code switching.
So, Ant-Man,
It would be as if I were just tossing a few Italian words every now and then, just because I'm Italian. That doesn't really happen. I'm speaking English, I'm going on in English. I do the little ciao at the end of the stream because it's Italian and I think that's cute. But that's basically it.
Tommaso, we've known each other for years. When compared to Giovanni and myself, Tommaso was really the odd one in the pack. He was too optimistic. And too
Still,
kind.
it does give some character to
But
the
things often
characters.
ended up in ways he didn't like. Giovanni and I did take care of
And it's
some
honestly
business for
super
him.
cute when
But we
Rossi
actually
loses
owe
her
him
temper
way bigger
and starts
favors.
speaking Italian. Can Giovanni be the one to kill them?
I hope not. But many years have already passed. Time changes everyone it touches. We can go now. Ant-Man, are you ready?
After that, you and Wolfguard follow Giovanni to the Valley Pass.
Didn't think the hidden underground camp was here.
You've been here before? So, still need me to guide you around?
We
Doesn't
do.
seem hidden,
This place has
nor
changed
does it
quite
seem
a bit
underground.
since we last came.
The Bone Crushers are rebuilding their turf.
Yeah, they even reignited the dance tag. I can hardly ignore that biting stench. The situation might be worse than we think. Ant-Man, we should hurry up. Admin, I think I see a few UWST crewmates over there. Should we ask them about the situation?
The UW?
They might have some clues.
Woosters? I better not let them see me. Look at my stupid outfit. The Woosters will beat me on sight. I should probably check the other side. Maybe I'll corner a Bone Crusher straggler and pry a few secrets loose. Catello, Enmin, I'll see you later.
Let's go, Admin.
This is definitely planned. They must have a camp nearby. That's right. It explains everything. The missing supplies, the sabotaged machines, and that weird tower suddenly belching out foul smoke. I bet the Landbreakers did everything. They're rebuilding their camp.
Apologies. My
And I guess we're
fellow
just going to
crewmate
have
can
to
get
go
carried
and blow
away
it
at
up again.
times. The UWST post at the Valley Pass has had several disruptions lately. We're trying to find out why.
Are the Landbreakers behind it
Of
all?
course. I can't see anyone else doing this. These vandals won't stop harassing us. Once I find that camp of theirs, I'll make those pipe faces pay.
Location is key. We still haven't been able to find the exact place of their camp. Perhaps we need another approach.
Where did those pipe faces come from? There's no end to them. Do we have to wait for reinforcements again?
We've already called for support. Problem is, another one of ours went missing yesterday. Things can't go on like this.
What's that badge you're wearing? Enfield, you also received our call for support?
Not exactly,
We're just
but
passing by.
we're
I
going to
heard you
try and
got a
help
missing
if we can.
crewmate.
Oh yeah, it's Yuli, a scientist. He's about as tall as I am and wears glasses. He went missing when we were changing our patrol shifts yesterday.
That makes 3 gone just recently.
And all happened in this very area.
Yeah, right before or after we changed our patrol shifts.
Sounds like Bone Crusher's work. They often attack at times like this. The picture's coming together. The missing UWST crewmates were likely captured by the Bone Crushers. Their motive's a mystery, but if the raiders are really behind this, tracking them down should be easy. Now that we have more clues about their camp's location, I'm guessing it's tied to the rekindled dance tech.
Will Giovanni give us a proper clue?
Traitor or not. the
Also,
last
why
thing he
kidnap
wants is us wasting
scientists?
time up here. We just need to see through his plans and improvise accordingly.
I get the feeling
I
Bone
agree.
Crushers aren't really the
You're
planning
almost as
type.
quick as our sharpest
Yes,
pack
it has to
members
be
are.
Neferith giving
Impeccable.
orders behind everything.
For now. Bene, partner. Time to go. Let's find our missing UWST scientist first. According to what the crew told us, we should find some clues at the site. Try scanning the place.
Okay, let's see what we can find. Engineer's hat with the UWST logo. The label underneath has a handwritten name, Yuli.
This probably belonged to that scientist. Hope he can still return to his project.
A note with legible scribbles that read, "Patrols are boring. I hope I'm back at the research center and get back to my science project." So he's really been leaving breadcrumbs.
Thanks for saving me. I'm Yuli, a UWST scientist. I ran into a landbreaker during my patrols. He seemed to be trading with someone dressed like a refugee. And then, well, they knocked me out. When I came around, I found myself trapped in this place.
And that only makes things even weirder.
Yeah.
Not just for the Landbreakers trading,
That guy kept
but for the fact
fiddling
that
with a
this guy is still
dagger.
alive and hasn't actually been
The way it
captured and
flashed
dragged
really
along.
stuck with me. I think I heard them mention something about the underground, some camp and an ambush. They also kept saying the pack. I don't really know what that means.
Just as I figured. Admin, this show of ours might be reaching its finale at the Bone Crusher's underground camp. We have found enough clues. Admin, the next act's about to start. Let's go find Giovanni.
Alrighty then.
You that sound.
Something ain't breaking off real good.
Inferno
These are just a few trash monsters. I don't really want to waste the energy for a burst here. Next time, if there's something really heavier, sure, but these guys just go down with ease.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, got any idea on how to get down there? Share him with a brother, man.
Let's do this.
Wolves, let's feast.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. You're right.
And there we go.
Melting flame. Come too.
I don't know, healing is only 270 per sheep. I guess some extra healing on her stats would have been better.
Just coax the key clue from that screaming well.
But we need some longer
Easy,
fights.
you know?
I want to see how often she can cast her
Tell
ultimate.
us about it.
The clueless runt spilled the camp's location. It's right behind that wall up ahead. There's a big hole we can slip through.
That location is already surrounded by bone crushers. Getting there might be troublesome.
We've got
Okay.
Surtur, we can just mow them down.
Charge as one, fast and relentless. No delays, just hit him and push through.
You're talking about team
It's
combat?
the plans. Go straight up their pipe faces and smash them in. How does that sound?
What do you think, Wolfguard?
Sounds like a good idea.
Huh? Ma certo, Catello. You've turned into quite a decent team player.
In any case, fighting as a team will solve our current predicament. We might need to act faster than our adversaries.
Act faster. Ah, yes, of course. Speed's our best ally. Okay then, that's our next move. Let's go.
Come on, don't fall behind.
Enemy attack! Get him! Spare no one! Stop them!
Oh, they want to lock us in. They don't know.
The fight isn't working out for us. Catello, that means I'll try my best to shut off the flaming barrier.
We'll cover you.
They might be locking themselves in here with us, rather than the other way around.
Catello, hang in there. This flaming barrier's a real thorn, but I'll shut it down quickly.
Make it quick.
Be gentle.
Hey, there's ult number 1.
Be consumed.
And she didn't get to charge up a second one.
It's finally over. Mark my words, this was way more exciting than that fight we had with 30 cartel bodyguards.
The cartel guards wanted to stay alive. The Bone Crushers are different. That dagger you're carrying, is it...
Oh, Catello, sharp and steady as always. I followed the tricks you taught me, and got someone to custom forge this blade. The handling and balance are awesome.
Really? I'm glad you like it. It looks like a fine piece.
We have not been walking with the traitor among
These bone
us
crushers sure know where to pick
all
their
this
fill.
time, have we?
We've had it rougher before.
That's true. I'll never forget, you and me trapped in that sewer for 3 whole days.
This is the entrance to the hidden camp. Shall we, Endmin?
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Are we forced to bring in the trial units? We are forced to bring in the trial units. I guess we can just bring Surtur and swap to her.
It's about time.
Even though we end up losing a little bit of energy generation for the skill points.
Let's slow down a little, Endmin. This place is perfect for an ambush. The Bone Crushers didn't build this place themselves. This seems like an abandoned underground factory of the UWST.
Typical bone crusher behavior. Well, they practically got a camp for free.
The Bone Crushers may have modified the local machines or facilities. Giovanni, lead the way.
Huh? Me again? Okay, sure, I'll lead the way.
Should we keep playing along for this show?
Yes, the show has yet to reach the final act. Besides, from what I know about him, he's very close to his breaking point.
So maybe he's actually killed Tommaso and he's about to turn on us as well.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. It makes a group like ours less obvious. Careful, Endmin. There may be enemies up ahead.
Let's do this together, lads.
Oh, they're just level 30.
Trust in me. Face your end. I got this. Burn. 2 cinders.
Out of my way.
They call this an ambush. We've been through worse.
They were overconfident. There should be other mechanisms, Endmin. Let's press on and look around. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
So when's the turning point? Eat? Like this? If I remember correctly, we need the dust for this one.
I remember that they like using these glyphs to pass on secret messages.
You can read them.
Most of them, yes.
You actually know this, Catello. I recognize none of this.
But knowing what the glyphs mean won't get this machine to work.
That sounds like a real hassle. I should leave you two to this job.
I guess there are other tricks involved.
Yes, the correct sequence of the glyphs. I believe the clues should be somewhere nearby.
And we're going to need to have a little bit of blight to get that clue. I don't see anything different back there. Those are just arrows though. Okay, I guess this is the sequence. Give me a second, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Just so I don't forget it.
Night, target, escape, footrest, and fire. That's my guess for the sequence.
Really, this counts as night? There's 2. There's 3. There's foot. And there's fire.
A puzzle of this caliber seems too easy for someone like you. Very impressive, Administrator. Let's keep moving. There's still quite a way to the deepest part of this camp.
And try and keep the glades down as well.
Bone crusher mechanisms. Not for me, you handle it.
Wherever we breakers go, the blood shall flow.
My turn.
Oof. Bro lasted way too little.
You blocked that bullet for me back then, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to use his guns. His shot found its mark.
That was years ago, Capello. Why are you talking about that? I almost forgot about it.
Why? Well, I remember it well. Just like how you couldn't forget about those sewers.
Am I supposed to jump down here? I haven't seen anything lootable. I guess there's nothing on the lower side.
We getting buggers?
My turn.
Ready to strike. Crystallize. Be consumed.
Oh, she can dodge the charged up skill too. Ah, that might be annoying if they ever decide to bring the enemies to a bit of a higher level.
Who's there? Tommaso, is that you?
Giovanni, come back!
Don't run. You're expecting an ambush. You're expecting him to turn back on you. Of course he's going to try and get some distance between you and him. And we got trapped.
Right, man. I slept. Giovanni, I knew it.
He's supposed to be a secret operative. For someone this impulsive, this impetuous, I don't know. That sounds like a bit too much. Hesitated back then?
You saw it?
The Wolfguard I knew never left anything to chance. You never treated him as an actual enemy.
I guess you saw right through me. Just I did hesitate. Back then, I had only 2 friends in the pack. Tommaso and Giovanni. The encounters we had on this mission showed me one thing. He might look the same, but the Giovanni I knew is gone.
But you're hoping for something, right?
I should be the one bearing the consequences, but I got too involved. Ant-Man.
Stop making Rossi worry about you again.
You're right. When it comes to Giovanni, I won't make the same mistakes again, no matter what. Anyway, we should figure out a way to leave this place, partner. These devices should be controlled by a mechanism nearby.
I think
Good
I smell
reminder.
fuel.
Let's find a device connected to a fuel pipe, Ant-Man. That should be key.
But aren't water pipes something that we bring out in Wuling? Oh, come on. Still got us even through the wall.
That should do it.
Could have just tightened it. Guns fit you well.
You flatter me. Experienced hunters would always select their best hunting tools. Since we're good, let's head for the deepest part of this place.
Alright, no, there's nothing there. And this was the road that was locked up before.
Then he owes me an explanation. And I'll take care of him the pack way.
What if he had no choice?
Every lupo must pay the price of their choice. That's how Rossi, Giovanni, Tommaso and I were taught. In our very first lessons.
Melting foot?
The end is near. If you're ready, Ant-Man, we can take that elevator over there to head up. Ant-Man, expect a hot fight. And stay close to me.
I don't know, expect a hard fight down here with Leviathan. Sounds like a bit of a lie. Or a bit too big a call to make.
Show yourself. I know you're here. Taking you down one at a time will drag on. Throw it all at me.
Big, strong words from a tiny runt of the pack. The exit's closed, and so is your fate.
Blood of the pack. My turn. Stand down.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Flashula!
Let me give it a go.
Your end awaits.
Blossom forth!
I got this! Two fingers! Yeah!
And off he goes.
Losing to the pack. Impossible. Impossible!
Oh, they actually have a phase 2.
Inferno await. Get ready to strike.
Where is Giovanni?
Giovanni? What Giovanni? Don't know anybody with that name.
Who put you on guard here?
It's the traitor of that pack of yours. Wouldn't show up himself. So your big wolf sends a little runt.
Useless. It was the perfect ambush, and you still failed.
Keep your guard up, Ant-Man.
Catello, you were giving a pretty good show. What happened? You scared?
The blade that killed Tommaso.
Yeah. E allora? He believed in your idiozie and tried to sell me out. He deserved it.
You're the one who betrayed the clan.
How come the automating
I betrayed the clan? Please.
the automating stuff doesn't work all that well anymore? Takes a bit too much time between one line and the other.
For some measly creds, trading blood and sweat to those companies. The real traitor here is you.
Some traditions must be set aside if we want more people to lead decent lives. We have to do this for our past, as well as our future.
Future? The path of yours leads to no future. The Alfarian is right. You're hopeless. Only the Alfarian could lead the new pack to the glory we deserve.
So he wants to bring the entire pack under the Bone Crushers?
That's right. If I'm a traitor in your eyes, then you're gonna find a whole army of traitors out there. Did you really think that the new pack is just a little club that came out of nowhere? Wrong! We are what the pack was supposed to be, and you'll be our very first prey. Have fun with your La La Land fantasies and stupid dreams, Wolfgard.
Who is your Alfarion?
Catello, do you really think I'll break my omertà? I probably can kill you, but it'd be nice to take someone down with me!
Not the admin.
Who's the Alfarion?
Nah, he's likely going to die rather than talk.
Key answer. It's yours to discover.
Yeah, no way. But now we have to worry about a whole bunch of Italian wolves siding with the Landbreakers and Neferith rather than the Admin Industries.
And the traitor got what he deserved. We should celebrate, no?
Not really. Sounds like all we have is more stuff to worry about. There's no need to hide the truth. This isn't you.
No need to worry about me. It was my choice. And I'm prepared for the consequences. The same rule applies to Giovanni. The incident is now over. Sure. I'll be right with you in a moment.
And there's also the whole thing with the Landbreakers re-establishing camp that we didn't fix. We basically took down one high-level guard, and that's it.
Excuse myself for now.
You're laying Giovanni to rest?
Yes. He remains a pack member. His final rites should follow the code of the pack.
How should I find you?
I thought you knew already, Handmin.
Wolfgang carries Giovanni's body out of the Valley Pass. You return to the hub. Okay, the quest is not over. I was getting worried because we didn't get to the gate that opens the last ferrium deposit.
That was the first time we botched our job. We had to pay the fine. Tommaso sold the silver brooch his mother left him, without a word. Giovanni then spent 3 months looking for it. He paid double the price to buy it back from the underground market at Asphalt Roundabout. That was all his commission for the entire year. He told me not to tell Tommaso about it.
How about this pocket watch? Is that from Tommaso as well?
No. It was from me. It was a gift for his 20th birthday. Rossi picked it. I was in charge of payment and delivery. As for this one...
We should leave it here.
And now, it's really over.
That's too bad, but still, pretty damn good quest. But something else has just begun.
I did not expect to hear about this new pack from Giovanni. I know nothing about the size of this operation, their goals, and most importantly, their ALLFIELD. Rossi often mentions it, and maybe she's right. The pack of today is different from every pack of the past. She, I, anyone really, would all bear heavier prices to make changes. But before that happens, I must verify something and make a few preparations with Rossi. If possible, I hope you treat everything that happened here as a secret between us and men.
You don't want Rossi to know?
I'll tell her myself. Now's definitely not the time, as it shouldn't be.
And there we have it. 600 OP, nice. A little bit sad, there's just a couple of friendships ended, but what can you do? Especially when your friends decide to side with landbreakers. Now let's see if this gate has opened. Alright, no, this was from the inside. Yes, this should also be the last mineral spot I need in the entire map. And it doesn't seem like it's open. I have a transmission tower here ready. And new mining spots just tells me to untrack. This one used to say that it was locked behind a quest, but now apparently not anymore. Maybe something over here opened. We can jump down. Anyone who's played this quest has unlocked it already? Okay, maybe we can jump down. More prayers from these fanatics about the haze fire. And strange prayer 1. Oh yeah, there's definitely stuff here. Looks like they didn't put it in the quest. They just left everything outside. It's been an hour and I'm still doing dailies. Oh god, it's this brutal, isn't it? Yeah, they really need to fix some of this stuff. Again, I strongly doubt people enjoy doing dailies. The less we get, the better. And there we go. Come on, no, why? I had them. I had plenty. Okay, that's a lot. We're going to have to come back here, though. I heard a woofer? Yeah, that's my sister's dog. Let's see. $50, there we go. And they are electric pylons. Isn't daily not just spend stamina and stuff? Where do we even begin? You start your dailies on the spaceship. Here you go collect stuff from the factories on the spaceships. Then you go visit friends to exchange clues and whatnot. After that we have the depots. I don't think I... regional development. Depot nodes. There's 3 different running missions each day. Not just these are for Valley 4. Wuling has its own set of missions. On top of these, there's the delivery jobs that you can do for other people in order to get even more money. On top of these, there's all of the materials that you have to pick up. If your base isn't fully maxed out, recycling stations give you aerospace materials that you have to run around and collect. My Dijang is completely upgraded. I don't know if I should continue collecting these or not. But until all the facilities on the Dijang are fully maxed out, you have to run around and collect these too. On top of these, there's also the material spawn. The rare regrowths. All this stuff is needed to level up your operators, and as always, the more you have, the better. Because right now, there's no real endgame, so maybe you build one team to play through all the content, but eventually, maybe you want to try something else. If you want to try another character, you kind of have to build an entire second team, and bringing up 4 more characters is very expensive. So running around picking up rare growths is another thing that you should be doing daily. Then there's just the spending stamina part. And not gonna lie, it takes a while. So fingers crossed, dailies are something that they're going to streamline later down the line. Also, I don't know if there's any sort of daily missions to do in Wuling. Wuling I've gotten to, but I've done basically nothing in there. And now, there's the first plug, and there's the second. Fantastic. How high is production? 1080? Usage is still higher? I'm afraid I'm going to have to go back and dismantle something, because 1170 seems to be a bit too high. All the 80 stuff is in Wuling? Yeah, that too. One thing I didn't like for the base upgrades is the fact that these bases... where are they? The little owls. There's 2 recycling stations in this area, but there's 2 to 3 recycling stations in every area. So you have to run around and collect 2 to 3 of these items for every area every day. That can get very annoying. Okay, what can I interrupt? That's the problem. Sub-PAC, this is the only line that consumes ferrium. But it's only one. 18,000 in the local depot, I guess I can stop it here. And everything else is just minor mats. I don't think I can stop anything else, because everything else is just for the basic production for the 3 healing items and 2 batteries. Like, I will need to put more stuff into this, not less. unless I go and cut down on the battery production or the healing item production. Which I don't really feel like doing, to be honest. It took me so long to set everything up and find a proper way to integrate the base as well. Because as long as it's like 2, it's fine. You can build an entire 2-line factory, mirror it, and you have your filler down here. When they start asking for the 3rd grinder, that's when we start having problems. And the hub as well, this is pretty clean already. And extra production was what, an extra 100? No way I can touch any of this. Not anymore, at least. So how bad do we have it if we leave it at 1080? Back capsule production doesn't seem to be affected, stays at 18 per minute. Battery production, 12 a minute. So everything's still up. Oh, there we go, that's the drop, 11 a minute. I guess it's not 100% efficient, it's like 95% efficient. And I am kind of afraid of the fact that we basically run with an empty ferrium ore deposit. Oh wait, no, this is the theoretical data. At current, we are only using 8062 out of 8080. So maybe, hopefully, eventually, the ferrium ore deposit is also going to fill up. Not to mention, I was worried that the deposits were fairly little. Now we have deposits as high as 80,000 items. Okay, so now that we have our valley fully leveled up, next are going to be the camps here. Refugee, level 4. And maybe, just maybe, I might have to do something for the batteries as well. We need to set up other gun stations.
Sorry about calling you here again. Kinda need your help.
Sure, tell me what's the problem.
No. We don't have a situation here. I just need your help to get some intel. I heard Mr. Soth mention that once peace returns to Valley 4, the Woosters will start moving everyone back to their hometowns and villages. Mom and Dad came from the free city of Yursh. They told me that the children of Urigander must be thankful. We gotta offer our proper thanks before leaving.
And how do you want to offer your thanks?
I want to give people gifts they really like. But it feels a bit awkward to ask Mr. Roman or Mr. Andre directly. Could you ask them for me? And please don't tell them it's me who asked.
Okay, sounds easy enough.
Thank you. I'll make the preparations. We'll catch up once you have their answers.
Also, with how the situation has been going, maybe try and get comfortable here in this area. We have an entire factory setup going on. It was a little annoying. How come? Is it long? Is it the annoying characters or something? Also, yeah, no, these guys are all fully upgraded. So I'm afraid the daily goods are going to stick at around these prices for the time being. Sadly, no more discounts on the cultural goods. Let's to craft some stuff with specific materials.
Hi.
Hopefully I have everything saved up already, we'll see. Waist pain, leg cramps. Did I say something? I don't think I did. Okay, so Roman wants some sort of medicine for the pains that he has. No, everything's sold out already. Takes a while to get the factory started, but once you get there, you rake in a ton of money. Wait. They didn't... Oh. Oh, that's new. Why do they have physics objects lying around? They didn't need to give physics to these. These are like wasted resources. They could have been just a couple of polygons sitting on the ground that you walk over. But now I'm curious. How much stuff can we kick around? Oh, these things too. And this is all cement, so absolutely not. The industry must grow. I'm afraid we've reached a little bit of a stopping point for how much my industry could have grown. Needs a lot of optimization, especially when it comes to space, but I'm afraid I can't really keep crafting ferrium stuff, so growth might be a bit stunted. Do you know what Andre likes? What does Andre like? Engineering and tech, of course. He bathes himself in technical blueprints every day. He eats and sleeps just enough to stay alive and sane, then spends the rest of the time working on machines. There was a time when Andre fell asleep in his workshop. Director Chin looked for him for the next morning and found him lying face flat on the ground. She thought Big Owl died of a heart attack and absolutely panicked. Let's just say it wasn't a quiet morning. Why are you suddenly interested in what Andre likes? The admin's gotta take care of the Endfielders, right? True, but Andre's been pretty happy ever since you arrived at Hub Base. Maybe that's what Big Owl likes. I can't offer myself as a gift. Especially not to them, Andre. Is there anything else that Andre might want? If I were him, I would probably replace his silly looking glasses. But I guess he doesn't mind looking silly.
Huh?
Maybe something revitalizing. So we go on and craft a couple of potions, I guess. Either potions or food.
Hi.
Mr. Roman got muscle H, and Mr. Andre is always pulling all-nighters. Got it. Got a few family recipes. They're kind of like the stuff Mr. Roman taught us. I think they will help. Regarding the herb, the formula isn't that hard, but I'm missing a few ingredients. Wonder if you can find some. Oh, cool, they actually unlocked 2 formulas for us. Craft secret stimulating tisane. Craft simple pain relief salve. For these, we should be fine from the inventory. That's a one. That's a two. The materials just come from monsters. I guess you were missing some citron powder. This one is used for the citron cans down here. Tried putting together the third big item for trading, but apparently that's not really gonna work.
Edmund, how goes the gifts?
Nice and ready.
Awesome! Thank you
You
so
had
much
amethyst
for
bubbles
helping.
around? I didn't. Oh yeah, those two. Hold on a second. I was kind of trying to put together a little video for this, for base. I don't think I posted this on Discord. Sorry about this, but it's here. I put something together for mass production. These are the materials that each of the camps wants to buy. There's some materials that are exclusive to one camp or another, like Can Citron A and C are exclusive to the Power Plateau. And I wanted to put together a little bit of a list for what I could craft that could help me with the gold. Like, the more parts I could craft from here, the better. Even though I ended up with like 2 battery facilities and 3 bug capsules. Might want to take down 1 bug capsule facility, try and split the materials we get from here into lower level Can Citron, lower level batteries, just so I can have at least 1 each, as well as steel parts, which I still want for crafting other stuff.
We also spoke to Miss Chen about our plans. She's going to invite our 2 VIPs. We can begin with our celebrations.
Whoa, slow down.
And I'm trying to do something similar to bullying as well. Craft as much stuff as I can. Because as long as you have the base resources, you can just keep on stocking stuff up. And once you need it, just go on and sell it.
Mr. Roman is really happy about the solve. He was the one who taught us how to forge for the herbs.
Mr. Andre also seems to be enjoying the stimulating tisane we prepared. I think he has plans to grow the herbs at his place.
I guess Director Chin has one more thing to worry about now.
These aren't the only gifts we prepared. We got more.
Miss Inman, please take this.
Oh, that's adorable. Is this for me? Thank you, it's a beautiful picture.
We wanted to prepare a gift for you, but...
Now, if they wanted to do something really cool, and I mean really cool,
kind of a shame, really.
we should be able to hang
We tried
this
to come up with
painting
something,
up
but
in the
then we
Dijon.
decided it might be better to just let everyone follow their own ideas.
Definitely the best way to go about it.
Well, you put my mind at ease. I won't take up any more of your time, Endman. Feel free to chat.
Oh, we actually did get it as an item. Hey team, take these. I found an older recorder in the pile of salvage. Dewey fixed it. We also programmed the logistic bots to dance. This scoundrel has some skills in cracking electronic locks. It's pretty illegal, but maybe that's where he got his basics from. He contributed his fair share to the community. I intend to write up an application for him. It might help reduce the penalties. Once things settle down, Dewey is gonna get locked up again? Why bother asking that? I have to reap what I sow. That goes without question. Can't believe you're behaving for once. Keep it up, boy. Once you master this skill, you'll be getting a fresh new start. Hold on, we can't see it here, but it should be somewhere in the valuable stash. Or maybe it's not even in the valuable stash. Oh, there we have it. Status log and status log. Database, maybe. No, these are the new files we just unlocked. Two new recipes. Oh, there it is, genius drawing. A little bit hidden behind a few menus, but we do get it as an item. That's neat. Supplies seem well stocked. Didn't think the camp would run out anytime soon. Managed to survive the most trying times. This couldn't have been possible without your help. Thank you so much. Here, I've got something for you. Canned of citrons. We've got plenty of this delicious stuff right here. It's the very first can that we've made with our own harvest. Since we're running low on sugar and salt, we had to adjust the recipe a few times. I heard that you and Stob fixed up a sterilizing autoclave and redesigned the sealing lid. We made these preserves with the most traditional way of canning.
I know this is a party, but we're sorry there isn't much we can celebrate with. This is the best we can do.
Bros have been giving me millions of credits. Now they claim there isn't much they can celebrate with. What are you and Jeannie planning?
Well, I asked Mr. Roman about this. He told me that the Civilization Band has rules for helping refugees. Jeannie can apply to study and live in Valley 4. And I think she's really happy about staying here.
Oh, you should be qualified as well, Karja. What happened?
No, you misunderstood. I got the letter of notification as well, but I can't stay here. We were traveling with my parents in a caravan when suddenly a raider ambush tore us apart. Jeannie and I ran for our lives what felt like forever, and finally made it to Valley 4. It's been a while since then, but I just can't wait any longer.
Are you going to find them on your own? By Talos. I mean, it's pretty brave of you, but... Are you sure you can do it?
We got the same. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. I know chances are slim, but this isn't the time to give up.
Stop fooling yourself, Karja. You're too young and inexperienced. You can't do this alone.
I guess they're just going to tag along and go help him find his parents.
Can't do this alone. We should help you in your search.
But they're also hinting at yet another zone outside of Valley 4.
Karja, boy.
Close to it.
Your parents. Do you know where they work?
And give us the name of the caravan. Tell us everything you know. The UWST will help however we can.
Add me! I'm from Alloy Carrot, where caravans are everywhere and news travels fast.
My crew is stationed at Triglava. I'll register your search ticket once I get back.
And I know people in HAS. I'll go ask around. Perhaps some Tianshi already rescued your parents, Karja.
I'm in too!
I'll try asking as well.
Every bit of help you get will improve your odds.
Don't worry, we'll find a way.
Yeah! I have plenty of connections!
I'll take part as well.
Well, whatever. Count me in.
Wow. From the looks of it, I believe our search radius nearly covers half of the
Olivier's.
Civilization Band.
Yeah, there's been a little bit of a dip in quality, hasn't there? Looks like they've put their money into the playable character VAs, while the others, I don't know, maybe they asked friends and family to help VA this thing.
I really appreciate this, everyone.
I know we'll soon go our separate ways, but this temporary community is... well, it's like a big family now. Seeing everyone united like this just... it's wonderful. Truly wonderful.
Hey, come on now, it's a happy day. No time for getting all emo. Let's party hard and loud.
I'm just overwhelmed with joy. Don't call me out.
And thus, we took another step forward. A new beginning has dawned upon this place. So is 4 also the max level for the outpost, or are we going to level this thing up from 4 to 5? And lastly, of course, the factory grows. More goods available for training, and we have a threat of incursion. Alright, let's see what's available for training now. Oh, they brought the conceit from here. Hold on a second. So this is refugee camp. It's now getting canned citron. The other missing was LC Valley Battery. Now it has the LC Valley Battery. And that was it. Refugee camp already had all the materials. Now refugee camp gets all the materials, even the ones exclusive to the other locations. And it seems like, yeah, the level is max at 4. We can empty their stock at least. Nice, 300k, nice and easy. Let's do the incursion before the next quest. New visual alert in the early warning terminal. And we get a boost in the stock efficiency. Also, I like how the entire theme of the outpost goes yellow and white. We've got our little Endfield logos everywhere. And even the tower ended up looking a lot better. This is fully maxed out though. So sadly, this industry cannot grow. We only have 1 output and 2 more ports from here, and basically no space.
Warning.
Okay, so risk 3. We've got 3 spawns but only 1 point to defend. Recommended combat facilities, anything purple. We have everything purple already.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
So let's go place defenses. We should be able, hopefully, fingers crossed. Let's see, am I missing something? We've got the surge, we've got the sentry, we've got the beams, and we've got the slowing tower. I don't know how good beams are going to be. They have a real high attack, but they only shoot once every 8 seconds, and they are single target. Finally, it shows some bullying turrets too. Oh, the poison one. I guess once you are this high in level, you're expected to have them. So I guess we start from here. Put down something to slow the enemies. And then AoE damage. Okay, bad location. Because here's the thing, they all merge down here. Guess maybe we can start from here too. And the second area. Come on, really? The roof? I don't think there should be anything that can interrupt us there.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, how many towers do we have? 7. Start with the far off ones. Couple slow towers. Alright, these also have a little bit of a deployment. You can keep stacking them one on top of the other. And we're done. The first is going to be pretty easy. We can just sit there and fight them. Axe armor. Ooh, axe armor beast. They're sending Argolo our way instead of land breakers.
Shall dream it. Darkness.
Yeah, nothing's gonna get through. Not to mention 86 enemies. They really want to try and make this hard. Okay, seems like they're doing fine. Didn't manage to win the auto on this one. Oh, it's that bad? Now, I think it's fine with just some slowdown and a few AoE towers. Personally, I'm not a fan of the shotgun towers. These electric ones are getting their job done really nicely. That one might require one of the harder hitting ones. Still only taking 5k per hit. And he buffs everyone else. So likely another slowdown back here, closer to the pylon. And more AoE. Lots and lots more AoE. Yes, for the auto part, we should get a couple of extra turrets too.
Make it lock and loaded. None shall live.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Yuppie consume!
And yeah, this last wave is really damn big. Okay, then let's start the next one. Movement is always the same. We still meet them here. Wait, no, I think I might have missed one. Because I was trying to meet them here. We need to place some other defenses closer to the base.
Defense preparation phase initiated.
And like I said, more slowdown. Slowdown always the first tower that goes down. I think one of these for the harder bosses. And more AoE. Wherever we can place them, more AoE. The power consumption does worry me a little. I think once I went a bit overboard with the power here and actually managed to overload my entire grid. And now we pray. Too bad we can't really do much here other than just wait. Please tell me that's enough. You got 3 towers slowing them down. Hopefully they can do their job well. Really? Holy! And that's only at 11 enemies. I guess less single target, more AoE next time. See if anything else gets through. Hey, it's these things that run that are a problem. Slugs I don't think anyone cares about. And I need to see how these turrets do against the Axe Beast. Because otherwise I might want to move this one as well. Bring everything a little bit more far back. Maybe put the high damaging tower up in here instead, since all it has to do is deal with the armor beasts. Or just leave things as is, because they seem to be falling. Yep, more slow, more AoE. I think these two should be fine for the AoE and slow. Maybe move this a little bit further back. In the one tile where it doesn't take power. That was doing fine. Slow should reach until down here. 10 out of 11. This should be the last facility we can put down. And we better make it count. Did we put the sniper one down already? No, we took the sniper one out. There's the beam tower. Surge everywhere. A few slows. Oh wait, second beam tower. Let's replace this one. More AoE. Even if they get past, this tower should be able to slow them down. And the last beam, the last electric tower should take care of them. Our consumption is at a measly 4.7k. Alrighty then, let's go wait. Because if this doesn't work, we're going to have to try and space them out a bit more. We need to work around with the enemy movement against cooldowns. Okay, they got it. And the beast basically doesn't move anymore. Even taking lesser damage, it's fine. Second wave incoming. They're just taking their sweet time to get there. Seems like they got pretty high nature resistance as well. These things only deal 200 damage as DOT. Alright, cool. I don't think anything is going to pass now. This is going to be the problem. The buff from this guy. Alright, cool, come on. Perfect. But he buffed again. Stop it, stop it, stop it. So close. Don't tell me I need to space them out a bit more. 60%. Everything's down. Okay, good. Not perfect, but a clear is a clear, so screw it. We don't get anything by clearing this perfectly. And now there's a stash mode. I don't like leaving all this stuff around, especially since it also consumes even more electricity from us. Do wonder if these eventually become like dailies or re-unlock after a while. We're finally done with one. Battle Pass 46. We're almost done with this one too. Also, yeah, I did buy the Battle Pass. The amount of stuff that you get is honestly insane.
Looking for me? You find.
Because there's a second weapon in it. Like, you get one weapon from the Battle Pass, standard. From the paid one, you get an extra chest with the same options, as well as two more. Where are they? Protocolized weapon pattern, which can increase the potential of any weapon from the Battle Pass. With this, if they continue releasing Battle Passes with weapons who are good for the characters that come out, say Rossi comes out, you get the Battle Pass, you get her weapon from the Battle Pass rather than the gacha weapon, you can just use those to uncap it. Because right now the weapons that they've released with the Battle Pass seems to be good for the 3 characters on release. At least they have very similar stats. One thing I found a bit curious is the fact that the Battle Pass weapons are not within the recommended ones. Alright, so development infrastation. Let's go raise these outposts too. Administrator, Valley for Emergency Committee, just seeing the situation report. Evacuation operations are now largely complete. They extended gratitude to Endfield for its support in construction, supplies and security. Meanwhile, the committee continues to express concern regarding the whereabouts of the missing personnel and will provide additional remote support for search and rescue efforts. Let's go see who did they lose this time.
Edmund, you're here.
What is it? Did something happen?
I tried using the signal receiver to search for the equipment of our 3 missing crewmates. I made plenty of attempts and entered all the identifying codes I could think of. But I found nothing. Thank you, Endman. You don't need to comfort me.
Edmund, look at this! I see a signal! Wait, why did it disappear?
I saw it too. It was a flash signal, and its location should be somewhere around the mountain path.
Let's go to the signal data and give it to Fiona. It's no... Oh, it's an archive mission. Actually haven't done any of these. Based on available intelligence, remaining supplies, intel from the landbreakers, anomalous signals briefly captured by receivers, and on-site logs, it's highly probable that the 3 missing workers possess strong survival instincts and organizational skills. The absence of remains, intact devices prior to signal loss, and lack of engagement with landbreakers suggests that they likely severed their own tracking signals to avoid endangering the team or revealing their position. All evidence indicates a significant probability of survival. Immediate target search and rescue operations are recommended. And we get 200 ore barrels for free.
It's quite possible they're still alive. Somewhere around where the landbreakers are still active.
Wait, is the most dangerous place actually the safest place?
We should quickly inform Noffman of our finding.
Noffman!
We got some important news.
Edmund, I submitted my resignation. I'm no longer the monitor of this site.
Huh? Why? That's so
Resigning
sudden.
isn't going to make us find those people any faster.
All the things I've been through make me realize I'm not cut out for this job. And I almost screwed up everything, more than once. If no one had been around to help me, until the committee names a new site monitor, we'll be relying on Mr. Dupin to manage this place in the interim.
Noffman, my boy, you...
It's my decision alone. Anyway, Endman, there was something important you wanted to say?
Your 3 missing crewmates might still be alive.
What? This can't be. I thought... we lost the signals back there.
But as it happens, the moment you turn your back on the machine, the signal comes
In
back.
Valley 4. Why couldn't we find any traces of them?
And they seem to be hiding near the Landbreaker lair. The raiders haven't found them because they are not obvious targets.
I know I lack confidence, as well as actual skills. And it's true that I probably botched up a few jobs. But severing their signals, so they wouldn't slow us down? Ramel, Olga, and Pavel. How could they do that? Who gave them permission to make such a sacrifice? I'm not okay with this. Their actions are irresponsible and go against their personal well-being. In any case, I must take full blame for this. The fault is totally mine, but those 3 are 3 fine crewmates. Endman, please, I need your help. Those 3 blight-brained fools really got us all worked up.
Yeah, that's right. These 3 damn fools got us all worried for ages.
That's right. Let's drag those little brats back home.
Okay, off we go.
Give the orders, Noffman. The crew will find them.
The signal we found was very weak, but we can amplify and max out the signal receiver on the watchtower. We can take characteristic encoding from our previous records and pinpoint their location. Activate 4 amplifiers on our site and first connect them to the signal receiver. Okay, I will divide the crew into 4 teams and work with you. Once we are done with the changes, the signal will be up. Okay, 4 amplifiers. I haven't really understood if we need to connect these to our electrical grid, or if maybe it's just something that has to do with repairs. Seems like it's just something that has to do with repairs.
Amplifier Unit 1 activated. Signal receiver power is approaching 75% of threshold.
Roger that! We're all set and ready!
Amplifier Unit 2 activated. Signal receiver power is approaching 80% of threshold.
Prep work is done here! We're ready to go anytime!
Oh, we just need it. Okay. Normal, error report none, report interval 30 seconds. Oh, there. I didn't know if I had to repair just one. There we go. Or all four. Looks like it is for puzzles.
Amplifier Unit 3 activated. 82%. Come on.
Roger. Amplifier Unit 4 is good to go.
All amplifiers are online. Good job, people. Endman, we can now initiate the search. Let's mark out their location.
Verifying switch. Initiating signal trace.
Nothing so far. No relevant signals have been picking up on the control panel.
No need to jump to conclusions. Power of the signal trace is still growing. We're already getting a signal response. Unlock all power limits for all devices. Give me a fully powered signal trace. We're zeroing in on the location. The signal is getting stronger. But we don't have a lock-on yet. Can we still increase the power?
Power output is already approaching the threshold.
Guess we can't fuss over that right now. Set power to max. 3, 2...
1.
We did it! We found the signal coordinates! It's the final section of the mountain path leading to the origin load spring.
And now all we have to do is go and kill a few landbreakers. No, no kabooms here. It was just a signal to find some people. All that fast for a little bit of a GPS. I hate it. They keep doing this. I hate it.
My God!
Out of my way. My turn.
Inferno away. Burn. 2 cinders. Let that twilight burn. Melting flame. Let go.
Let me give it a spill.
Step down.
Be consumed. Inferno. 2 cinders.
On the combusting guy. Top or bottom? Looks like top.
Someone's coming.
Oh, one Sakautus, how cute.
Nothman, my boy, we found him.
How long have they been holed up in here?
Noffman, it's actually you.
Rameld. Olga. Pavel. Everyone's here. And alive. How? How could you risk your lives like that? The UW never leaves anyone behind. Do you know how many crewmates felt betrayed by your actions?
Slow down.
Enough, men. There may still be landbreakers around.
Olga's injuries haven't
We need to get the hell out of here.
We could barely walk, and we'd end up slowing everyone down. You saw all the blight gushing out of nowhere. If you'd taken us with you, no one would have made it out. When we finally decided to stop, we cut our signals and prepared to meet our fate. The blight flood surged towards us, and then it stopped by the cliff. We eventually recovered enough strength to move again, and found this trail that led us here. I guess
fate wants us to live. But how could you just cut the signal like that? Well, if we hadn't cut our signals when the Blight Flood was upon us, what would you have done?
We have faith in you, Noffman. You probably would try to take us along no matter the cost. But if the crew had to carry us, everyone would have been overtaken and swallowed by the Blight. It would be too cruel and devastating for you. It's a choice that none of us wants you to make.
Also, yeah, what do you guys think? Do we switch back to JP?
During a disaster. It was also your first real trial.
If the JPVA are not that good, I honestly don't notice. But when the English VAs are not that good, it's a little bit grating.
Emergency committee. It was never about saving everyone. It's about saving as many lives as possible. Oh, by the way, how fares the main crew?
The refuge point is complete. Young Northman got everyone settled in. And he even managed to get in touch with Endfield.
The toughest times are now behind us. Could keep the NVA for the Leviathan quest.
Looks like we made the right choice.
Oh, that's good one.
No,
it's that
you're
good.
Just bending the facts. Stop treating me like a kid. Look, Pavel, I found you. So I did end up saving everyone. No one has to be sacrificed.
Of course you did. You found us. Thank you, Noffman. I mean it. You're incredible.
Why are you sitting down, bro? We need to go. Come on.
Captain.
Thank you.
All right, crew. It's time to go home. Mr. Dupin, can you cook something nice for them? Some hot food will help them recover. Once we head back, I'll be exercising my monitor rights. You'll each be copying the emergency manual 1,000 times. By hand.
Your group returns to the infrastation afterwards. And there's our level up. The industry, it grows. Factories just keep on popping up like this. Let's see. Defensive quest. Ooh. Hey, that actually looks quite nice. And damn, this place has really changed up. Alright then, let's try and defend it. Should get level 3 assault now.
Warning.
Oh, level 4 assault. This might be a bit of a pickle. Because these guys teleport. Fourth spawn might be just smaller enemies, so AoE. As dogs too. When it has nearby allies, increases speed and defense, and making them harder to interrupt. Heavy ram. A non-standard variant can manipulate the environment and make tactical decisions. As a rock. Approach the closest combat facility. Ground Slam will disable the combat facility in a certain radius for 5 seconds. So we may even try and bait this one. But the big problem is the Pyromancer. Because it teleports. You hit it and it teleports. Every now and then. So for these 3 we need something with very, very high damage. And then we need to guard a little bit behind here. Maybe some AoEs after the 4th spawn.
Subject to possible attacks.
One thing I absolutely need to not do is remove this electric pylon. If I remove this electric pylon, the entire valley goes dark. And yeah, I'm speaking from experience. Alright, we need to activate it. Then go check our defenses.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
So this is where the big boss comes. Something for single target damage. Always something to slow the enemies down. And let's see, we can put down 11 turrets in total. Don't think I might need that much AoE. Let's try double single target. See how things go. They all have power, right? Okay, perfect.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Got 2 bases down here, defended by from 2 different sides. Lots of AoE. Only 1 turret for single target damage. So either I do something like this and leave 2 lanes with roughly this amount of turrets. But this leaves nothing for here. I need to hope that the Aggeloy doesn't come with too much of an entourage. Instead of putting them here, this will have to attack this side. And we set up a 3rd defense line down here. Possibly not right on top of it. Something like this seems fine. And once again, slow. AoE. And single target. And now we pray. Oh, we can put down 1 extra tower. Huh. Let's try the number 7, just to see how things go.
Initiating combat.
108? Are you for real?
Warning, high threat unit detected.
Sadly, there seems to be quite a little bit of trash spawning there. Okay, one line attacks both spawns. Love how they increased that. We went from 60 to 80 to now 100. Oh, Akira is going down to attack. They seems to be doing fine on that side at least. There's the beast. Okay, takes some pretty decent damage. Should not be able to pass through. So we need more AoE over on this side. For defenses down there seem to be doing fine. Yeah, they're doing great. $93, 108. Seems like everything's fine. With one little exception. Hey, no little exceptions.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Alright, because they stun the towers. We need a longer line of towers on this side.
Area defense operation successful.
Okay, how many towers can we place down now? Because of course the mission is still the same. So nothing came from here. Well, just one. Don't tell me just one. And now I wonder, do I put down more AoE? Do I put down something for single target? Now I think what was coming through were just some the lower level rats. Let's go with some AoE.
Initiating combat.
And now we wait. Look at them go. Okay, they're coming down nice and easy. That one's actually exploding. Just need to keep an eye out on the ram. Come on. Thankfully, Paramancers seem to take the long way around as well. And that thing stands 2 towers, not just 1. Okay, still got the most of them. Anything happens again, should still be able to survive. Probably would have been better if I put another tower further away on this side, so the ram only stunned 1 rather than 2. But it's fine, 8 enemies left, pretty sure there's not going to be anything else that can come close. These things were getting melted by DOT. Okay, cool. Now again, I don't think we're going to need this, so stash mode. Everything but the pylon. This one is needed as well. This stuff right here isn't. That should be all for this outpost as well. Yeah, refugee camp 4 maxed out, infrastation 4 maxed out. And switch some goods, empty this thing. And yeah, can't see it from now is here as well. They're still missing some items. It's only 9. The old selection is only 9. They're still missing something. And we go to the reconstruction. Jesus. And I mean, we're almost done with the geopolitical probe. Geological probe. I don't know where the political came out of. It's all thanks to the Enfielders. We'd like to thank you all together. Would you like to swing by some time? All that's left is some coordinating. Our dynamic duo wants to see you too.
The construction of the geological probe seems almost complete.
This place is a mess. I thought Crow said they're almost done with the geological probe.
The local crew seems to have run into some trouble. But I don't see Dean or Clavel around. Aren't they?
Ah, my friends from Endfield. You're here.
We received your message and came to check on the geological probe's progress. But the entire worksite appears somewhat disorganized.
That's primarily because probe construction is just 1 step away from completion. However, we have yet to verify the parameter set and data samples of the surveillance unit. The entire crew is exhausted by the task.
Once we finish this and I sell all the remaining materials, I think I might be able to finally start upgrading the outpost in this region as well.
Got them to cool off before moving on with their jobs.
I knew it.
The 2 boys learned nothing from their experiences and made a fool of themselves. They deserve it.
Nevertheless, We should try to fix the problems with our surveillance unit.
Don't worry, Supervisor. If the siege gets out of control, I'll step in and get it fixed. But now, I don't intend to interfere or help them out of their mess.
So, you actually know how to get everything done. Then, why would you just sit around and let them mess things up?
I actually want to let them achieve spectacular success on their own. But look at them. Can they pull it off? My generation was built different. Some of us got back from the front lines to walk floors that had no materials.
Freaking boomer.
We ended up making our
Boomering
own
it
equipment
out.
by taking parts of the lathe. This generation has a serious problem. They bicker and complain. They don't know how to work as a team. Worse, they strut around with a sense of useless pride. I would have taken care of this on my own if I were younger. I wouldn't even need 2 inept fools of apprentices to take care of this job.
The way you said that really sounds like a Sherfu we had in Tanjian Hall.
But they'll be running Valley 4 one day. This disaster really changed me as well. Young people like you will be running the show. We even changed the Utu order. No matter how hard we try, I guess it's time to pass on the baton.
The young people you're talking about, I'm not really young.
The apprentices may have plenty of issues, but they're gifted in their own right. That said, they must learn to solve problems on their own. If another disaster like the last one strikes again, they'll have no one to count on.
I hope they will appreciate all the work you've put in for them.
Them? Appreciate my work? Well, just sit around. They'll be crying for help soon enough. They neglected too many details. The first activation of the probe will involve a certain degree of danger. But I didn't remind them this time.
Aren't you worried about accidents?
Don't worry.
Back in my days, I walked 10 kilometers to school uphill. I think everyone heard that story.
Can afford to wait before giving them help. Let them have
It's
a taste
way
of
too
their
common.
mistakes and learn from
And I know schools weren't that far.
Fine. I understand what you're trying to do.
You think maybe it stems from some sort of insecurities that they also get? Like, they're getting old, their bones are starting to ache, they don't really have it anymore, so they need to prop themselves up, make themselves look better in the eyes of the younger generation. There's a minor hiccup with several key parameters on the surveillance unit. My friend here used a set of temporary data that messed up our control group. We've got to reset the surveillance unit to its default state. And yeah, that's right, but the machine is now malfunctioning. Repairing it will take a while, but I heard about the Endmin's Originium arts. More puzzles, yay! Ah, hold on, that's 4 and 2. Okay, want us to stay here. There we go. It's like, it's not possible when you talk to people, you talk to their parents, everyone had to walk 10 kilometers to school. No one lived nearby? Oh, little wormy.
Out of my way. My turn. On it.
Victory strategy, engage! Hey, yay! Consume! Like that. Turn, two, act! Flash!
Let me give it a swill first.
Alright, down it goes. Thank you, my Endfielder friends. I'm glad nobody's hurt. The machine looks fine, and the parameter set looks right as well. We actually need help with one more thing. We got a few problems with biosamples required for the surveillance. We found a replacement, but the sample bean... I'll just lay it straight. We got the wrong biosamples. The sample bean is down and can't be activated. It has an independent operation scheme, and the inner workings are pretty intricate. We can't take it apart. We are supposed to be the manager down here, actually giving commands and only taking part in the most important missions. Instead, we're running errands for everyone.
Out of the path, locked and loaded. Stand down.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Wolves, let's feast.
Flash! Fingers! Incinerate! Shock! Let that twilight burn!
My turn.
Carrot! Flash!
Oh god. I love the fact that the circle completes and she pulls out this Vigalevi as a gigantic sword. Let me check the results. The samples are effective. We finally made it. What's the admin's position in the Endfield Industries? They say the admin is the one that came up with the entire AIC facilities, and they can manipulate Originium at will, or at least they should be able to manipulate Originium at will, which is why they can create all these facilities out of nowhere. So they should be either scientists, leader-ish position. Main problem is that whenever something big happens and the admin puts themselves on the front line in order to avoid big catastrophes, they have to go rest in their sarcophagus. Whenever they go rest in that sarcophagus, they tend to lose parts of their memories. This time, now that they're waking up after a big alloy war, the admin woke up with no memories, almost complete amnesia. So I guess the admin's job is delegated to Perlica and M3.
Impressive. You two turned out to be pretty professional at this.
Because you know sure as hell Chen doesn't have any high position role.
We wouldn't have been in that mess if we'd had proper samples.
What? You're the one who messed up the parameters.
Would you two stop bickering and get a room already?
I remind you that the testing environment of the samples might change, and I could totally fix the parameter issues on my own.
And you're blaming me? I was the one who helped you churn out those parameters.
So basically CEO goes down and does all the dirty work. Yep, kinda.
Well, you promised that you'd find some proper samples. In the end, it was my
I mean, since they have some high battle skills, I guess it's important when it's big stuff that's happening. But when it comes down to helping two idiots fix up a small machine, pretty sure that's not exactly the CEO's job.
Why are you...
Which is why the admin's role, at least here in Valley 4, feels a little bit all over the place.
Doing anything.
What? Let me see. What by Talos is wrong this time?
This isn't supposed to happen. Strange. Why? How?
Endman?
Again?
Enough! Both of you! Can't believe you're still asking others to take care of your problems!
Professor Crow, it wasn't like that.
Yeah, it kind of was.
Done explaining already, Dean? It's been years and you never bothered changing that unruly personality of yours. You're always rushing straight into things without thinking about the consequences. True, you might get rewarded and things work, but the losses are just as great. Consider yourself lucky if you only take property damage, because the way you do things has a chance of inflicting serious injuries. You can't bear the losses. No one can. You gotta learn how to smash the brakes before you actually hurt somebody.
You're right, Professor.
And you, don't just stand there and go.
I'm sorry.
There are times when Dean is actually right. You gotta take a bold step forward in scientific research. You can't make progress by dancing around.
She's just there enjoying the scene.
No one can predict what we'll be looking at in the future, and no one can solve everything with the same old ways. Be cautious when you need it, but when you need to be bold, do not hesitate. Windows of opportunity can disappear in an instant.
I've learned my lesson.
I appointed the two of you to lead the geological probe construction project because I want you to help each other out. You two should be covering for each other's deficiencies. Alone, you might slip, but together, you should be able to figure it out. I thought you learned something from the disaster. But what did I see? Boys who won't stop bickering, who go running off to the Endman for help. This is the final stage, and you still want others to clean up your mess. How am I supposed to let you lead the reconstruction of Wally 4?
Professor Crow.
You're lucky. You still got me and the Endmen around to sort out your bloody mistakes. But what about next time? If you run into another disaster of this scale, who are you going to turn to? I've submitted applications to assign you to the Originium power plant. You'll be taking over my job and that of old Daniels. No one will be around to help you. And
But they're clearly not ready.
From anyone.
You're setting them up for failure.
Professor Crow, what about you?
We can't do without you, Professor Crow.
One quick scolding is not going to change their behavior.
How am I supposed to hand over the mission of rebuilding Valley 4? I only have 6 more years to go. Don't let me catch you stirring up trouble again.
But... okay. We'll make full use of these 6 years.
Follow me. There's still the final step for
I don't know who decided then a common reaction for the enemy is to just give a little thumbs up, but that is so freaking cute every single time. And there's our last upgrade. Valley 4, full level 4. This one didn't get the nice glow up like the others though.
Wow, it's moving.
The geological probe will constantly release various isotopes, sound waves, and penetrants underground. The data we gather will help scientists speed up the healing of the local ecology.
It was Will Morale, cute penguin giving the thumbs up.
Place restored to its former glory.
I've seen apparently there's a little bug with her movement.
The place was already in ruins.
That's a real shame.
Where you
But
can
there used to
actually
be a
make her
scenic
waddle
location.
around.
Don't worry. We'll do our best and make the plateau more beautiful than ever before.
With time,
Okay, and you better, because right now the plateau is only being used for batteries and random scrap productions.
Mr. Crow, how do you think Valley 4 might change in the future?
How do I think? If these young people are in charge, the future looks bleak. But no matter what happens, it's the youths who'll be building the future. I myself want to see Valley 4 getting better. If the people in the valley live stable and secure lives, that'd be good enough for me.
Perhaps it won't be long before these young people start to impress you. Right, Professor?
Ah, wouldn't talk too soon.
I sure hope so. But the future of Telestorm... Now that will be decided by you, Enfielders.
Alright then, that should be the last long quest of the day. Well, oh, that's an engraved medal, isn't it? Where do I see it? Path of Glory. Valley Outpost, yeah, that's a trimmed medal. It goes platinum, how nice. And that should also be the only one for the time being. Lone Wolf is from the quest. These are not up yet. This must be Gilberta and Yvonne's quests. I was going to call her Searcher again. Levatines will do another time. It's also the only one still available here. Alright, how long is she up for? Nine days left. So it's 9 days until the game starts having a few events. Here we're 40 away from another 6-star. And I only got one missing. Alright then, what's next? Development level 11. Nothing really to sell at the Reconstruction HQ. Everything is pretty down on money too though. Should be able to upgrade my facilities here. There we go. Fantastic. This should be roughly the same size as another one of our outposts. As for what to do here, that's a pretty damn big question. Because I think I want to start farming for some lower level items. Move these things around. And I need every single one of these. So even the turret has to move. These I can potentially replace them with some better ones. Okay, no, still more. Okay, that's the batteries, that's the correct orientation. And yeah, finally, we've got something free. As for what to craft here, it's going to depend mostly on, as always, which other materials they're going to buy. Because right now I've got nothing for canned citron, might want to start a canned citron farm. Otherwise, we've got lower level batteries, capsules, or the tier 1 ones. But that will come later. Production, I'm sure it hasn't changed. Ferrium ore, we are actually gaining some, went up to 10k. So this usage, there's something that's locked out. Thankfully, it's not that bad. $18 per minute and 12 for batteries. So yeah, production is fine. It's not truly fully optimized. There's some stuff I might want to craft more. Some industrial explosives would be always nice since it's consumable stuff. And then I need some extra steel parts for thread crafting. But that's about it for Valley 4. All there's really left to do would be exploration and chests. And also setting up a few zip lines here and there in order to make moving around a little bit easier. Yeah, we can't get there from here. Has to be from this other side. A zipline tower is something that's really needed. Sadly, you have a little bit of a limit for how many you can place. Otherwise, I would basically litter the entire area. But they're going to be done mostly for faraway resource nodes. Stuff that you have to come back and pick up every now and then. I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm going the very wrong way. Like, this would be the first. Or maybe not if I can jump up here. That's why I'll mainly put the towers for me, goes faster. Oh, farther. It's something I really should have been getting used to since release, I swear. Okay, I like that the main quest now is just feel free to explore Talos too. Otherwise, we have Beyond the World's Expanse, Protocol Space, increases the level and gives us 3 more tickets. Let's go do this. Then I guess we got like an hour and a half to explore Wuling a little bit. I want to get my hands on a lot more gear. If at all possible, I would love to be able to gear everyone up with a level 70 set. As well as keep on enjoying these sights. Yes, holy hell.
Whatever comes next better be memorable.
I think at this point, leveling everyone up is going to be a bit of a problem. Because they're going to need a ton of materials.
Struggle against oblivion. You've never been alone.
God, they're just blown up.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
If there's only two, I want to wait for a bit of a bigger wave before I pop the ultimate. Double finisher, let's go!
None shall live.
Where's the other one?
Victory strategy, engage! Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Your end is not.
Either I do it now or I don't do it anymore. There's only one left. There we go.
No matter how far the journey's end, you'll keep going till paths cross once more.
This has to be the priestess whispering to us, isn't it? She's been ghosting the narrative for a bit too long. Has to be the freaking priestess. So the battle mechanic from the alpha version, kind of like how they incorporated directional sliders for skill or ultimate, probably similar to OG Arknights. Wait, directional sliders? Not sure what you're referring to with the directional sliders, because what we've got here is just combo attacks. Characters see an opportunity, for example, when an enemy suffers combustion or corrosion, you can press E and she performs this seethe attack. The same goes for all the other characters.
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Ultimates are just on an energy base.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Basically same as the other Hoyoverse games. Her ultimate costs 300 energy. It's a 10-second cooldown, but good luck accumulating 300 energy in 10 seconds. The skill point system I think is fairly fun, even though it kind of forces you to bring around some vanguards that can buff and give you extra skill points on demand. Because you don't have a set of characters and each character has their own skill. You just have one skill bar with up to 300 skill points, and each character who wants to use a skill usually spends around 100 of them. So you have to be a little bit cautious for who gets to use their skills and who doesn't, especially when some of said skills come with some pretty important secondary effects. Okay, there's number 2. That's supposed to be a third one somewhere around here. Unless I lost it. When ult or skill, you can go into a time stop state and aim by sliding in which direction you want. Oh no, that's just dodging. That's not me moving. If I move, I'm just dodging around. That's just the camera that pans to one of the characters using their skill. I thought I saw something light up over here. Oh. They have physics too. Now, one thing I've been enjoying a lot is the fact that you have your companions around with you. A lot of other games is just you running around alone, and if your companions show up, it's mainly just for battles, unless you actually have to actively swap to them in order for them to do anything. Here you still have all the control you want over your operators, since it's you tells them if or when to cast their skills. But the fact that they're running around with you, they pick stuff up, they have these little emoticons on them, so even if they see a chest, they see an item, they kind of warn you. Makes the game feel a little bit more lived in. Also, exploration with your companions around is not as lonely as the other games when you're just riding around alone. And I can't find the third part of that chest. Ah, well, now we have gear artificing still to unlock. While we're at it, I want to take this chance to finish all the tutorials, unlock everything I can. Because afterwards, I guess it's just going to be spending stamina for materials to level my characters up. Advanced progression. Weapon tuning and operator skill mastery. Level 80 deep dive. I guess that's for, yeah, the last 3 mastery levels. Honestly scared at the amount of materials that I'm going to need to max out an entire team. And not gonna lie, I kind of hope that when they add endgame, they're not going to just copy the Hoyoverse endgame with the Spiral Abyss, where you need 2 different teams in order to take down a single challenge. Pretty sure they will still do something similar, but at this point it's been a copy-paste type mechanic everywhere. I'm kind of tired of seeing it. I would honestly prefer something like, I don't know, just a boss rush. Or bosses who get new mechanics, new skills. Something else that you're supposed to play around in order to defeat them. And it would be ideal if it was also not on a 3-minute timer. Hey, you forgot to pick this up. I called your name back on the road, you vanished like smoke. When was that? Didn't hear a thing. Did hear someone say your name. It was probably because you were in such a hurry to meet the Tianshi Zuhang for official duties. Anki is trying to steal people from me again. It's fine. Anyway, you came at the perfect time. I just finished forging... a batch. Want to try that thing? What is that thing? We're talking about gear artificing. Back when Hongshan Swordmasters and Endfield Industries were working together on weapon research, we did a couple of experiments. I was inspired and came up with my own methods for modifying gear. It's still in the testing phase and only works on top quality gear. It's not ready for large-scale use yet, but it will work perfectly for personal gear customization.
Thanks a mil.
Test samples. Go select gear for artifice, then choose another piece of the same type as material, add artificing catalysts and then just wait. It's actually not that complicated, give it a shot. More to... Oh. Of course it had to be like this. Gear artificing consumes material to improve the stats of gold quality gear. Click here to select the piece. Artificing can improve the 3 stats of this piece of gear. A successful artificing attempt provides a fixed numerical increase to these stats. Each stat has a limit to the number of artificing that can be performed. The limit is shown here. I think that's 3. This shows a preview of the various pieces of gear that can be used as artificing materials. Every artificing attempt costs gold quality gear of the same equipping part. It also requires an artificing catalyst of the same region as the gear to be artificed. Performing gear artificing of a particular gear stat builds up artificing progress. Wheel plus 32 to wheel plus 35 doesn't seem that big. The gear must have artificeable stats. The artificing particular gear builds the bar. After the bar is full, success is guaranteed for the next attempt. Small chance of direct success. Successful attempt resets the artificing progress. Slightly improved, higher base stats. You know what? It's not so bad. I mean...
Wow, you're awesome.
Like my other students, I'll explain once we get out of this dialogue. It's alright if it doesn't work on the first try. Every drop of rain shall merge into a river. Try and try again till completion comes your way. With gear artificing under our belts, we'll never be short of good gear again. Speaking of gear, how's that project going? What project? Oh, no biggie, nothing important. Once the project is done, I'm sure operators at Endfield will report to you. Did you learn anything about gear artificing? Do you have another project? I just mastered gear artificing, but I heard from the Tianxi Lian there's another gear-related project at Endfield. That's why I'm contacting you. Endfield has partnered with major organizations to deploy devices containing gear templates across various regions. Once deployed, the devices simulate their surrounding environment and automatically refine the template data. After multiple iterations, they can ultimately form what we call Gear Template Crate. We have been picking these up since we got to Wuling. New sensor module. Through image comparison and scan analysis, the location of the crates in your current area have been synced to your terminal. Okay. Oh, we actually get some as rewards. Fine. Now, what was I saying? Since we need to level this stuff up. That just means we cannot give up on the gear production factory. This right here, which I had turned off, it goes back on. And it has to stay back on. Where can I find gear? Because for weapons, we have the essence etching. Essence etchings, these are random drops that give extra stats to the weapons, and these two, you have to etch them in order to boost one of their stats. In this case, it's +4 to +5 agility, burning another high-level item. These you have to farm out in the open world. Okay, gear artificing is down here. Already shows the gear that's currently on my operators. And since it's 1 per set, let's try and improve Soldier Armor. We go back to sets. Does it have to be... No, it just has to be an armor, right? I guess we can keep on crafting the same over and over. Let's do 3 crafts, because it's still very early in the game. I still have very low Boolean builds. I don't want to burn too many of these. And now we pick this one. Intellect boost. 1 at a time for the standard match. Need more materials for artificing. We need the batteries. Purchase from the stock redistribution or from terminal upgrades. We do not have the stock redistribution. So looks like we are a little bit locked. And yeah, we've unlocked more energy effluvium. Anything I can do for the regional development? Maybe if this gets to 4. No, just more protocol capacity. More zip lines at 5. And 6 is max for this patch. Almost. I don't want to burn all 8,000. Let's go like 2k, 2k until we hit the next level. Come on. It was all 8,000. Oh, it's still nothing. By 3,000 points? Are you for real? Not enough by 3,000 points. What's worse is that we don't even have anything to spend this on now. Outside of maybe just improving the factory here. And not even, because it's 160k. Let's go check factory 2. And yeah, this is another bit of a weird thing. You unlock an entire new system and you cannot try it out because you don't have the materials to do so. $160k for the first area expansion, so this one too cannot get touched. We should go here, distribution terminal, see what happens. We should be able to unlock these. Okay, ready for activation. Please don't cost an arm and a leg. 5k, nice. We have one extra shop, finally. $64k for the first upgrade. And now we're broke. Oh, cool. I don't even have the money to buy these, though. Get some elastic goods at very low prices. Development up to level 5. I like that it gives these single tickets out like candy, too. Not that many, mind you, but just enough. Willing to 4. One operator to E4. Tune one weapon to E4. Complete crisis drills 1 time.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
How heavy is E4? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Level 80 operators in gathering site. Hold on. There's no way you can just go there and grab them, right? Also, these seem to be fairly closely linked with everything down there.
Make it my turn. Stand down.
Yeah, the increase in world level made the enemies a lot tougher as well. Okay. Let's wait for it to come back around. And it should be up here.
That make it quick, not
Bye, boys.
Be consumed! Carrot, let me give it a consume! There's no escape!
These look big. And now, back to construction for pylons. 80 meters unpowered. But that's fine. We can bring the power to these later. For now, it's just important that they're here. Oh, Ageloy.
Let that twilight burn! Be consumed!
The area of attack of this girl, man.
Victory strategy, engage! Please help, Mr. Dolly! Incinerate! Piercing shot!
I think she might enjoy something that brings enemies together too, though. Also, I didn't notice that Wolfguard actually has an Italian line for the ultimate. Alla gola means to the throat. Okay, they pick those up. This one too has the same thing.
Something lurks.
Was I seeing things?
Out of my way! Lock and loaded! Step down!
Incinerate! Carrot, let me give it a go! Be consumed!
One thing that feels a bit uncomfortable is the targeting. Because sometimes I try to move from one character, from one enemy to the other, but the character remains fixed on the one that I just left behind. I guess on one side for auto-targeting it does make sense. You want as many stacks as possible on your enemies, so swapping targets is not ideal. But at the same time, if I want to reposition, I also want to be attacking something new. 1, 2, 3, we should be able to put another tower somewhere down here. And yeah, now you can just pick a tower, check the range near the border of the screen, and it's so comfortable. Now it's too far. Okay, roughly. And looks like one is not enough. For so little too. Ah well, as long as they connect.
Be gentle!
We need to burn them. We need to burn them a lot more. Ah yes, the 80.01 meters 80 meme. Endfield meme. Thankfully it's a little bit more tempered out right now. Ouch. Oh, these actually blow themselves up. That became a bit of a meme because you had to bring a cable from one tower to the other when you wanted to put them down. But now that we're in the second region, they've got like magic jade. So all you need to do is put down the pillar and it connects automatically to whatever is around it. It should show me the line though. Oh, maybe because they're not connected to anything. Oh, we are so far. I will connect these to an outpost that's either going to be the Jingyu Valley outpost down here. And I guess I'm going to have to, because this feels closer. Or straight up to the town. Central area up here. Already got one line all over on this side. And I'm likely going to have to continue this line downwards for these nodes down here. Oh yeah, Wi-Fi saves a lot, especially because you don't have to drag it around. You don't have to drag it along. Like this connects via air. If we were in the past region, every step I took, if I started walking left and right, this would have eaten a lot more distance from the one I had available. Which, I don't know, it feels a little bit weird. I think the connecting electricity mechanic was fine and all, but it gets annoying, and it may be a little bit off-putting. For an introduction to the game, since it's your first time experiencing it, I don't know, may turn some people off. Okay, here's our chest. Now, these are the gear templates I need to pick up. Alright.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
I forgot.
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
We're trying to get her to Elite 4. Level Space, Crisis Calamities, Triagelos, Acquisition Center, Chance Drop, Crisis Drills. Chance Drop, RE Crisis Drills. Can we do this on level?
Let me see.
Doesn't seem like it takes sanity. Maybe we can try. Also, there's been such a difference between bosses from the first one we meet down to the Triangelos. And that's the second one. Off to phase 2 already. Like, this thing basically stands still, has a couple of fire attacks, and one attack forcing you to stay still for a bit, but that's it. Then you see the other bosses, and it's like a completely different game. Ah, thought I dodged that one.
Boobs, let's feast.
Oh, no, no, no. Wait. During the ultimate, not ideal.
None shall live.
Entry. We get an entire ultimate rotation out of this, just for the end. Bro wanted to play with fire, got incinerated instead. But I don't see anything special here, these are all low-level mets. It's probably from the 90 plus that starts dropping. But we should have the fight unlocked, at least. Even though all of our most of our characters are level 60, I don't think we can go take it on. Yeah, they're here. As random drops. Oh, and then the rewards cost 120 now. Unfortunate, we're going to need a ton of sanity to level up.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness.
The alternative, portable space, hazardous material. Again, takes sanity. But we have to do it. Oh, come on, 71? No, I'm not spending Origeometry for this. As a free-to-play, you should try and keep your pools for as much as possible.
So, how's that for my real power?
So looks like E4 is going to have to wait a little. And I guess the same thing goes for the
Looking
weapons.
for me? You finally remember something?
Yep. P96 steel. Looks like it's the same thing too. 60 out of 60, 40 out of 60. And 60 out of 60. But tomorrow is day 10, so Aya gets her 6-star weapon. Let's see, call the raft. We might have to run all the way around. Oh no, this goes up somewhere. Ah well, let's see where this leads us. Again, there's no real quests, we just have to run around and explore. Pure adventure, see what comes out. And ideally, trying to pick up as many of these as possible. Compared to what we had to go through before, these are some pretty damn tranquil waters. And again, just the artistry, the ambience, the music. And Surtur enjoying her little cherry. Okay, nothing in terms of mats. And there's our goal. Let's see if there's a teleportation spot nearby. Oh, right, I need to go craft more of those water bottles. Because I can't rely exclusively... Oh, we're back here. Right. I can't rely exclusively on these little totems that are lying around. I forgot these were a thing for a second. Okay, now we're talking. So, we have one mineral bed, but it's only Originium. Steel. What does the factory have to do? And finisher. closest connection point is across this river.
My turn. On it.
Let the Hanabi rise!
Inferno! Cinders! Incinerate! Slash!
Out of my way.
Your end is nigh!
On it. Blood of the black.
Forgot that bro doesn't move. Okay, now these can go up to 80 meters off of the entire mining site. And hopefully we can see another line popping up soon. And we are too far. Plus one down here should be fine. There's another one at 46. Yeah, it's connected to one, but not everything. The others must have been these two. They should be connected though. Why doesn't he give... Why is there no red line? This is a bit too in the middle. But it also kind of connects to everything. Okay, now there's the line. Mineral bed and rare growths, so we turned around.
Who's that? You're on escape. Wolves, let's feast.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
One thing that I can't seem to find are like the puzzles that they've shown in the live stream. The ones where you're supposed to see something underwater and actually be able to drain a small lake of water in order to get to a secret area under it. That sounded fun, but I wonder where they hid it. Okay, that's 2 because the number 3 is down here.
Something lurks. Enemies now. Out of my way. My turn. Step down.
Melting foot
The way she just blows them up. I can't get over it. So freaking cool. Oh, that wasn't the last one.
Step down!
Be consumed! Inferno awaits.
Didn't we have a chest to open? Oh, there it is. Oh, these chests are also giving some level up materials. These 70s, I guess we can just pop it here.
Team, follow my flare! I shall bring it! Darkness! Let's go! Inferno of turn 2!
Make it quick! Knock them loose! On it!
Let's team up! Now!
And finish her. Slowly but surely damage keeps going up. That was a 48,000 hit.
My turn. Step down!
Inferno awaits. Incinerate!
Ooh, double interrupt.
Make it quick!
These guys are actually quite in sync.
The back, my turn. On it! Wolves, let's feast!
Ow. The hell?
Be consumed! Inferno awaits. You now!
There we go. Okay, the SOS, I guess we can just leave behind for a bit. All we need is more materials. 78 meters. 77, 78. Perfect. And with this, we should have a pretty decent Originium income. Just need to connect everything. I guess the map doesn't has not updated because the lines are definitely there. Okay, we have one teleport point to unlock down here. Oh, I was asking for it. I guess this is one. Let me get the teleport point before.
Who's that?
It's actually quite a lot of enemies around here. The coordinates match perfectly, but I still can't find it. I'm so close to the final step, I can't give up now. I know you. You're the administrator of Endfield. My name's Bao. I'm a Tianchi. I'm not here to steal anything. I'm searching for a treasure left by my grandpa. This was a temporary depot set up by HAS when the Tianchi first arrived. It's called Tianjin Courtyard. My grandpa used to work here, and with his dying breath, he told me a secret, that he left a precious treasure here. So I followed this treasure map all the way to this very spot. Now I'm at the last marker, but all I see is a huge pond. Maybe it's under? How did I not think of that? Thanks for the enlightenment. The depot was most likely built underground, but over the years it got flooded and ended up as nothing but a waste of a pond. Now there's another problem. I've never learned how to hold my breath underwater. How am I supposed to dive into this pond? No need to dive, we can just drain the pond dry. I did have materials, there we go, number 7. Let's drop a few more just in case. And they also need to be powered. But here's the thing, where does the water go? Because I can even do something like this. But these now lead nowhere. Anyway, still needs to be powered, so let's keep on running.
No one is enemy. My turn. On it. Team, follow my flare. I shall bring it. Darkness. Let's go. I got
And let's also not forget more pylons. $80, perfect distance. Oh, come on. Damn it. Too short on money. Let's see if we can get 12k by trading, even though I strongly doubt it. Nah, only 180 of these. 2k. A misery 2k. Now we go up to 7.9. We need more production. We need to make the factory grow. Nothing else to the environmental monitoring. Or maybe, just maybe, there's some elastic goods here we can buy at 900. and sell at 300%. I still can't believe they put a freaking stock market in here. And we went from 17k to 77k in one single move. It's that easy. Ah, wait, no, this is stuff to sell. And off we go. Oh, we're back here. Let's see if we can play the volatile market even more. We can continue buying these. There are not many, but we can continue buying these. Feels a little bit like cheating. 160. And we'll stop when the game tells me to stop. The game tells me to stop. Ah well, we went from 0 to 160 in, what, 2 minutes? Not the Valley, we were up at Wooling City. Somewhere around here. And now we can unlock basically whatever we want. I don't think you're supposed to have this much money this early into the exploration of this area.
What's that?
He'll send you to your maker.
Oh, now we can also run packages. Upgrade again. Upgrade again. Looks like level 2 is also the level cap for now. Yeah, current limit reached. Now, one thing I haven't figured out just yet is how can I transfer these jobs? Because this doesn't really give me any option. Yeah, just check location and start delivery. Oh, transfer job, there it is. But now I have to wait for someone else to pick this up and do it for me. I guess. I don't know, that feels weird. Especially when there's so many other ways to get Valley coins. Okay, how far back do we need to go? Possibly just turn around and head on over the template. It looks like there's some sort of building we need to get into in order to get there. This is something else that we're going to need to drain, isn't it? Looks like there's space for going down. Oh, ew. Oh, ew. There's no way this stuff is used for crafting, right? As a fertilizer. Well, they got us actually picking up shit. Okay, this stuff is all already open. We went through here already. Ah, we can't get there. Nope, we can't get there. Lever? Lever? Okay, I got scared for a second. I thought I was locked out on there. And no, we are still at the teleporter. We need to find some way to open this gate. but I doubt even this sprayer works. Ah, well, we go off to collect something else then. Because sadly, we are a little bit sanity locked. Can't spend sanity, can't farm for materials. All we can do is run around and collect stuff. That's on top of us. Didn't find out to open it. Sadly, no. Went inside, tried to look for the other side of that door. Okay, there's our new gear template. I think this one was for the physical characters. Can't really check how to craft gear from here though.
Like to micromanage. Thank goodness.
Oh wait, no, we can. That's the database. Miss Security we got for free. And this is the links. HP treatment efficiency 20%. HP treatment to an allied target 15% damage reduction. It exceeds 30% damage reduction. Seems decent, but maybe for end game supports if we start taking a bit too much damage. Oh, right, no, wait, gear assembly is here. And it's not even a full set, we're still missing 2 pieces. What did we miss for artificing? Wooling stock redistribution, which is now finally unlocked. As well as another couple of landing tickets. Bone Crusher figurine. Oh, they have gear locked in here as well. These are extras. We have 200 in stock at 12k each. Then it's 60k, then 120k. First stock does not refresh. Then yeah, it's also 60k per try. That kind of hurts. Let's get like 5 just to try it. And also, of course, cultural goods. 4 million for a little statue that you can put in the Dijang. That's a fail, right? Yeah, absolute fail. Artificing progress +1. 87, 95, +7 intellect, not bad. And that's another fail right here. Burn 3 pieces of gear for +7 intellect on a single piece. So we're going to have to craft a lot of gear. Not only we're going to have to craft a lot of gear, we're also going to have to buy crap tons of these materials at 60k each. So setting up a good production over in Wuling is going to be so very important. What else? Upgrade available. Hit level 5. Oh, cool, someone did it. 370k. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see if we can get another couple of these pieces. There's two of these, one on each side. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, maybe this is where the jumping puzzle for the bell came in. How can you be such a Yanis expletive? Come again? It was never our business to begin with. Your loud mouth just invited everyone to the circus. This is between me and him. Please stay out of it. Yup. I heard the AC factory from Endfield can now produce Zeronite. Could you lend us some? What do you need it for? Changjin tends to stutter when he's nervous. Mo Yu, we are the Tianxi responsible for transporting Zeronite through the Bell of Three Presences. After being modified by HAS, the ancient Yanis Bell now runs on Zeronite, powering its runes to detect blight and issue early warnings. You might have seen something similar around Wuling City, but as you know, our Zeronite reserves are nearly gone. And since this bell sits in the inner city's inner ring, its Zeronite allocation priority is lower than the others. Supply skips us most of the time, and we've been waiting ages for nothing. Still, we can't sit here and twiddle our thumbs. As Tianxi, we are obligated to do something. There are 3 runes carved into this bell. You just have to feed each one enough Zeronite. 1,000? I don't think I have 1,000. That's easy. Yeah, no, I don't have 1,000. Absolutely not. I think I sold most of it. Come on. Oh, these ones actually require new shapes. Or I guess not, it was just red. It's still up. All the chests are completely random, by the way. I just getting lost and keep stumbling upon them. Also, the number of chests has definitely increased from Valley 4. I don't remember picking up all this stuff back then. And there's more gear pieces. What's next? I guess let's actually go and connect these pylons one to the other. That's all it takes.
Blood of the pack.
Is one little pylon right here. The other is connected to other stuff. Let's put it a bit out of the way. And that's the entire line. All the way down here, all the way to the mining rigs. But it's not connected down here for some reason. Time for a little +1. Oh, right, no, because this is the small one. But that's weird, because we have one pylon straight there. Again, just a bit out of the way. Now it's connected, and the fluid pumps are pumping out water. Okay, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a real long time. Even though this water doesn't go anywhere. No reservoir, no nothing. Oh, I guess this is getting filled up. We may still need... we may still need something else to let this through. Or do we? Yep, it's clogged. And we can't even just bring clean water up with us like this. No, pipe control point does nothing. So what can we do to let this water out? Oh, we need to be at the AIC to build this. Yeah, because that's the fluid pump. We have 34 in our local depot. Really just should have brought a few along. Okay, let's go see if this works now.
Is it spinning?
Oh, damn it, aggroed.
Locked and loaded. On it.
Eric, let me give it some more. I got it. 2 scissors. Team up. Incinerate. Shot.
Hey. Let me take the entire line out. Hold on, it's not the same. Okay, but this is now a closed loop. Now I just have 2 that completely fill up. So I need the second one to touch another water source somewhere. But where? Of course I can't put them up here. This looks like it needs to be drained too.
Who's that? Out of my way. Locked in.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Step down.
Let me give it a go. I got it. 2 scissors.
This all needs to be drained. Oh, it's not that I don't have the... I don't have one of the required ones. Hold on. I keep getting lost in menus. There's a few too many menus. Because yeah, we have the fluid storage here and the sprinkler. We need to pick up more data loggers. I like how complex everything is. I like that they've introduced a ton of different elements in here, but they're all compounded one on top of the other. If you want to do one thing, you have to do 3 things before that. Then sure, once you unlock it, everything goes fine. But while you get there, it does feel a bit overwhelming.
Who's that?
How did I get here?
What's that?
Your time! Your end is nigh! Step down! Inferno! To cinders! Be consumed!
Nothing loose. Step down!
Why is this not connected? Monitoring center. Let's just leave that one for later, go pick up something that seems a little bit closer to us. Monitoring center will likely have to go all the way around in order to get there. Oh crap. Sorry about that. A bottle fell, it scared the hell out of me. Okay, got one. Now where to next? Don't really see anything in here outside of maybe this research area I might want to go to. Or something down here which I don't know if it's accessible. Otherwise we've got the valley. But I can't see. I think we have to go reach this one, if the way is open. Oh, hello. When did you grow? Can I not call for this? The raft is busted, don't even go. The grove ain't right lately. Even Hongni got lost in there, don't push your luck. This lines up with what Mifu mentioned earlier. Perhaps it's related to the Watchguard investigation. Regardless, you'll need a raft. A raft that's not available. So we are stranded, another area we can't access. And the straggler grove does not give us anything in terms of movement or exploration. There's some new mining spots popping up here and there. And full recycling stations. Yeah, because there's still one missing flailing inflatable man in the map. But it has to be in one of these areas. Same thing for Wuling. I doubt I can reach it, but let's try. If I can get this, maybe I can unlock the sprinkler and see if the sprinkler works. Alongside the water pump. Okay, monitoring terminal, this one's 180k though. No upgrades for now. And hello there! Now, there's our fluid storage. Oh, come on, still missing one. Looks like we're still locked here. Maybe I can just use the water tank, see how much the liquid this can contain. Or try and put down multiple water tanks just for the hell of it. Yes, they've got me curious. They've got me really curious. Because it would also feel weird if water didn't go anywhere. There's our input. Guess we can try and connect multiple. Doesn't look like they even take power. But the capacity is 500. Yeah, it's not worth it. There's 40,000 units in here. Even at 500 per tank, it's gonna take too much. It's way too many. So we have to wait for the sprinkler for this one. Can't really do it before that. And every other location seems a little bit out of reach. All locked somehow. Maybe it's time to start some side questing here in Wuling.
Spotted you. Was I seeing things?
Out of my way. Locked and loaded. Step down.
Don't you give it its will? Area sweep. I got this. Turn. 2. Act. Let's team up. Incinerate. There's no escape.
Off he goes. And there's a +1. With this, we're missing one gear template up here. And that's it. The rest of the gear has to be bought from the shop. At least until they decide to introduce more. $5K each is also not that bad. Okay, that's all. Now, what are we missing? We've got almost everything. Type 50 as well. Attack. 20% damage after battle skill. But you need someone who spams battle skills to use this. Crit rate. Am I crazy, or does crit rate as a stat basically not exist here in Arknights? Because whenever I see crit rate, is always small stats like this. 5%, 5%, 5, like 15% crit rate from a single piece. And maybe characters have what? 5, 10% base themselves? Okay, Pulsar Lab still missing. This is likely the last set down there. But it's for Electro or Cryo damage dealers. Casters especially. Intellect and Will. Bone Crusher, attack, combo skill, Bone Crusher smash. Next, battle skill plus 30% damage, stacking up to twice. I don't know about this one. Damage on skill cast. And skill cast we don't really spam that much. Vulnerability, physical damage plus 8% for 15 seconds, up to 4 stacks. If the target already has 4 stacks of vulnerability, plus 16% physical damage for 10 seconds. This doesn't sound all that bad, but it's strength and will. A lot of our physical damage dealers are agility based. So maybe you can run this agility strength with arts intensity. And one agility strength with arts intensity for this set piece. But then the armor has to be something else. There's our links for extra healing. And that's about it. On the non-set side, 10% crit rate. Ultimate gain efficiency, but it's only one stat. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. So, looks like the gear pack for single items is not going to be useful. For the 3 strength, final damage reaction, I would rather have any other offset piece in their place. But we're almost done. 5 pieces left in total for the full unlocks. Riverbank Grotto also unlocked. Just have to keep on farming a little bit. Still, it's getting fairly late. I guess it's time to go prep dinner. So, we'll continue tomorrow. And hopefully, we can go hit Elite 4 on Levatin. One thing before we go. Oh, we're up to 9. Well, might burn 500, who cares? Just 110 pool, see if we can get lucky. More 5s, that's always nice. And looks like it's just the one guarantee. And at this point, yeah, I guess I want Wolfguard copies.
Why do I have to do this again?
As many Wolfguard copies as possible.
O knowledge most ancient, lead us
That's
not
good too.
into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice.
That's good too. Eventually, I will use her as well.
Strong team is one without...
29 until the next 6-star. 200, 190 until the pick. It will actually be months, but still, at least it's there. So, as always, thanks a lot for coming by and keeping me company during this little bit of an exploration bout. And see you guys around soon. Have a nice dinner. Ciao.